Hey, Pizza Power. Okay. Listen to Twitter. Hey, Mav. Alright, so the set's in 50 minutes. Do I actually play Sat before then, or do I play Melee? Hey, Echo. Um. Tourney week 3. Before that, let me make sure I have everything set up. Play chess? Ew. I mean, I'll do it if you really want, but chess is boring. Too many bagels versus Onet. Best of, I assume 7. Don't know for sure. We're starting with Bagels' perspective because he's the one who wanted to do the stream. Continuing with Cruiser. Check the team set score. Team Tourney Season 3. So, Sluts versus the homosexuals. Violet beat Lucid 2-0. I don't. Heck, we beat X-Ray, right? That makes it 1-1. Hey, Sin. Alright, where were we? What was the team's called? Man, I'm not good at this. Sloth. Why are these team names the team names? I hate both of these names. Alright, well, the only suggestion was to play chess while I wait for the set to begin. So I guess here we are. Hey, Knob. Bagels versus Onet at 4 EST. Random games till then. Alright, I do not want to use chess.com, so live chess it is. Air. Live chess. 3-0 blitz. I normally play the King's Gambit, but I'm autopiloting. This will be a little less complicated. Chess? What? I mean, I agree classical chess is pretty resident sleeper, but blitz chess is good. What is this guy doing? Never mind, you're right. Resident sleeper, dude. Mav, do you just play every game? I swear you like every game there is. I respect that. What is this guy doing? Alright, we're off to a great start. You chess. Blitz chess is fun. I think classical chess is boring, though. This guy really needs better internet. I'm just playing developing moves until something happens. Can I sack here and start going for an attack? Seems a little sketchy. He looks bad, but on the other hand, you raise a good point. But, I mean, I just didn't really see a clear continuation after that. And it isn't like a dominating enough position for me to just go for it off the rip. Okay, we'll open the center up here and then go like F4, and then that gives us some activity. A little awkward. Oh wait, I lose a pawn if I do this. Alright, you know what? Who needs king safety? I mean, honestly, we're kind of chilling here, I think. Because, like, if he takes, I go rook g1, and I like my position there. Like, my king's still pretty safe. Just take the hanging knight. Oh. You know, things happen. I'm not really paying attention. 2000 elo, by the way. My pawn structure is horrible, but I do have some better piece activity to compensate, so far this looks like balanced enough. I have the bishop c5 threat if he doesn't do anything about it to skewer his queen and rook. Is Quiche good? We don't know. We haven't gotten a chance to work with her at all. I'm gonna say probably not, but we'll see what happens. Stockfish does -3. There's no way you set it up that fast. Quiche is a girl. Keisha's asking if Arena is good practice. I'm gonna say she's probably not good, but we'll see. I'm not expecting much. This is sort of like a trial week, and we'll see how things progress from there. I'm gonna go queen here. That sort of sets up some potential avenues of attack while letting me do c3 to get the rooks out of here. Oh, rook d2. This is fine, right? My stuff works faster. Go away. I'm okay with... I think I'm okay with a trade here. The pawns look very weak. I'm willing to give up these pawns for these pawns. And that's my only practice. Well, I did advise her that Arena is actually better practice than public lobbies. Because public lobbies are that shit, but... that's not... I still think they're both are worse practice than just playing 1v1s. Get out of my back rank. I think I messed up. Yeah, I'll just flag him, whatever. Wait, what am I doing? Whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine, Copium. That was just horrible by him. Now my king actually gets to do things. Um... You guys didn't see that. That was pretty big. Let me... Oh, I see. Let me get some water and then I'll, Let me get some water and then I'll play actually good chess. We'll have to practice FIFA 23. Not into FIFA. I could go over my fantasy football teams if you like, if you want sports content. Wait, why didn't I take the free pawn? Whatever, it's fine. I'm just playing developing moves. Securing my nice little time advantage. Fine, I can just play g6 whenever he pushes the pawn further. I drafted Chubb? Oh shit. Lucky you. I can't complain though, I got Brees Hall. It almost makes up for my Jonathan Taylor being ass. What is he doing? You know that doesn't work, right? Like, if you push his pawn here, I can just take it. I don't really know what the plan is here. I probably should have taken that pawn first, but... He should just move king here, and then I repeat the situation, take the queen, yeah. There's unfortunately no forced mate there. Why did he not take the rook? I'm a Colts fan, oh no. A tragedy. Alright, chess is boring. Any other suggestions for games to play? Otherwise, I'll default to melee. I'm kinda in the mood to grind sap, but maybe like after the sets. The trick is to pretend to be decent at chess and never play. Yeah, that's fair. Or, you know, you could just actually be good at chess. It's really not that hard. I think anyone with sufficient work can get like 2,000. As long as they practice like effectively. It's a lot of effort. Yeah, chess is significantly harder to get good at than certain animal emoji games. I don't actually play chess, I used to, though. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at, except my actually playing chess when I used to is probably more than you. I never ever played chess. You're not missing much. It's pretty boring. Like, the drama and, like, the personalities in the scene are kind of interesting, but the game itself is not very fun, in my opinion. Oh, I was trying to do, like, a slick, like, waveland bait to, like, get him to roll in and then grab his waveland, but my waveland's not long enough. Memorization over the lines. I'd say that's more prevalent than in other games, but there's definitely, you can't get good by only doing memorization. I'd say the larger part is like pattern recognition of different tactics, because that makes it a lot less likely for you to make blunders, and a lot more likely for you to be able to capitalize on blunders. I pretty much cheesed my way to 2000 by scamming people in shorter time controls. Can this guy just fucking die? Yeah, memorization is definitely important in chess, which I don't like very much. That's one of the reasons I retired. So I think opening theory is really lame. But, I would say it's not, like, the main thing, except at, like, very high GM level. Where, like, everyone has the tactical ability and knowledge and whatnot, so it starts coming down to, like, opening novelties. See you later, Mav. Chess is a relatively simple game to perfectly optimize. It just happens to be one that humans have dedicated their lives to 400 years. It's a simple game with absurd player skill. I don't know if I agree with that take. Let me think. I feel like in a given chess position, finding the correct move is fairly complicated. There's a lot of different ideas and whatnot. Though I will say the player skill being vastly elevated is definitely a factor. Because in addition to, like, there's also, like, computers now, so you can learn a lot from computers that are, like, way better than anyone will ever be. I think that can be applied to most games. I'm not sure. Like, I don't... Granted, I'm much better at chess than at melee, but I would say, like, the correct decision in given melee position is not as complicated. Because there's, like... Well, there's actually more options, probably, but, like... Well, depends on the position, I guess. There's some chess positions with a ton of options, and some chess positions with not that many options, and the same can be said for melee. You pay attention to chess drama? Yeah, I've been following it. Don't really have much interesting to say about it, though. I think Hans probably didn't cheat over the board, but there's just so much circumstantial evidence that it's kind of hard to... Well, I don't know. It's like, there's no conclusive evidence he cheated over board. There is a lot of, like, circumstantial stuff. But I think there are also other explanations for a lot of the circumstantial stuff. So I think what's most likely is he didn't cheat over the board, but, like, it's just kind of hard to not be worried about that when playing him. You said Hans is suing. I saw that. I don't think he's gonna... That's gonna succeed. I think his best case is probably against Hikaru. But, I think even then he doesn't really have much of a case. The main thing would be if he's correct that chess.com is lying, but I feel like that's not that likely. What move to use in melee is roughly at the level of what general plan is best? It's very hard to compare. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, like, just to win a defamation case, Hans has to prove that they said things that are, like, categorically false, not just, like, implied of some stuff. I feel like Magnus in particular, like, the only concrete statement he made was, like, obviously very curated by lawyers and whatnot, so I seriously doubt he has a case against Magnus. He only has a case against chess.com if they actually are lying, but I don't know why they would, so... and then... He might have a case against Hikaru, but the problem is I don't think Hikaru said any, like, complete like, statements that he can't be like, oh, it was just an opinion. So, I don't think he has any case. The Hans isn't gonna make $400 million? I don't think so. It's worth noting, though, that a lot of people are clowning him for the number being really high, but that's pretty standard legal practice from what I can tell. Because, like, you can always get a number lower than whatever you say in your documents, but but it's difficult to get a number higher than what you say. I think apparently most legal places don't want you to put numbers for that reason, but if you are going to put one, putting a number as high as possible is just optimal. It's still really funny. Oh, yeah. The whole situation is, like, very amusing. Get fucking shit on.
Choose your character versus
the instant switch. Should have said GG and left. I'm not that kind of person. I know what it feels like to get 4-stocked. I almost always give people another chance if I 4-stock them. would be funny. That is a good point. Grabbed a little too early, but too late. Someone's feelings are not about the funny. I don't know if I agree with that. Oh yes. Nice edge guard. I hate Falco. I have no idea how to win the neutral. Beta. He's teleporting! Yeah, that was good read by him. Even though I feel like if he raised that back air, there are many better options to punish it, but... Jeez. You didn't fall for it. An unranked scrub, you're supposed to fall for those things. That way. I know who you're commentating with on Sunday. Oh right, I do have a set on Sunday. I mean, okay. It's not really a secret. Have to dash attack. I think that was too slow though. I should have gone with like down smash probably. I don't know how to beat Falco in neutral. Just need to grind. What? Wait, did you guys see that? How did I not get hit there? I grind when you can complain on Twitter. And I don't have enough followers for that. You can follow me on twitter.com to fix this problem.
Choose your character.
I do? Nice, nice.
Versus Falco. Ready? Go!
Okay. I can see why this guy is the sad man. degeneracy. Okay, give me a second. I've added some new stuff to the Degenerate playlist. You guys are in for a treat. It's even more degen than ever before. Nice shine there, get another 4-stock. Anyone I know? There are 2 songs from your degen playlist now in there. Take a guess which ones. Can you just die already? Thank you.
Choose your character.
Boom and Atama Wari. What the fuck? It doesn't count if you look at my playlist. Wanna up smash me? Sure, Correct. I can only play for 14 minutes, though. I didn't? Sure. I definitely believe you. But yeah, those are the 2. Unfortunately, hardcore ASMR is still too hardcore for me. I don't think Miyosuke is stream music, and most of the other things in there are more meme than music. I mean, there's plenty of memes in the playlist. Tommy, you getting in here or not? Ah, there we go.
Peach, ready? Go!
Would it be worth for Nintendo to remaster it? Nah. The Melee community hates Nintendo anyway. I don't think anything will get their goodwill back. Also, knowing Nintendo, they'd fuck it up somehow anyway. Stop avoiding my shine spikes, it's cheating. Unlike people on Unranked, this guy is actually competent. He's an old buddy of mine. We started out playing Melee together, but he quickly became a lot better than me. Hey, sub. Alright, I forgot you can't shine spike that. See, there's definitely some memes in this playlist. Though this unironically goes kind of hard. How do I get in? He's too good. This is cheating.
Come on.
Why is he SDIing my up airs? That's also cheating. I watched Lud's tournament. I don't know if I'll have time because like 5v5 stuff, but I'll definitely try and catch some of it. If depending on how I'm feeling, maybe I'll do a watch party for it. Well, actually, Ludwig did say no authorized restreaming, so I don't want Ludwig to come after me.
Game. Choose your versus Peach. Ready? Go.
I should not be lasering at that distance. Dude, coming after you is clout. That's fair. It'd probably actually be plus EV for me if Ludwig decided to take legal action against me. Anyway, we'll see how I'm feeling. I don't know, I don't really... These days I don't often feel like sitting down and watching Smash tournaments all day, but maybe I'll catch a bit of it. Especially right now where I'm like semi-motivated for SAP.
Choose your character. Versus Peach.
Y'all didn't see that.
Go.
That was pretty bad DI. Am I really gonna throw this? I feel like I could have wood punished that. Or at least he can't cover that angle from that position. He's just not fast enough. Because I'm good friends with this guy and we started playing Melee together, I'm pretty well versed in the Peach Ganon matchup because that's who I was playing at the time. Unfortunately, I'm not so well versed in the Peach Fox matchup. I'm probably still like slightly better than the average Fox of my level, but this guy is much better than me, so. I'm gonna stop jumping in with Nair at bad spacings. No.
Choose your character.
Where's the one more? There it is.
Versus Peach.
You can tell how much I net play.
Go.
Surprised I did not grab the ledge. Save me. How do I cover that? Do I just have to grab ledge? I can't seem to get past the parasol hitbox. Okay, not force stock. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's get ready for the set. That's enough of that game. GG's, Tommy. Where are we doing this? My Discord server. Are you in it? Doesn't look like it.
Yes, I am.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Turn down my degen shit, and then... Alright, here we are. Okay, get set up. Say something entertaining for my chat while I get set up.
Oh, God, I haven't been entertaining in years. How's Chad doing? Hi, Sin. How you doing, Sin? How's Britain? I think that's where you're from. Good golly. Hi, Knob. People wave.
Alright.
People hey. Alright, bet.
We'll be starting with Bagels' perspective because he was the one who asked me to stream this. You are the captain of Onet's team, correct?
Yes.
So, have you been practicing with Onet at all? Do you know how do you feel going to this set?
Onet's been training me more than I've been practicing with him, but just seeing Onet play in general and the way he coaches, I feel very confident. I know he never does, but it always feels like he knows what's happening.
Mm-hmm. I think Onet has a pretty legitimate claim for best player in the world right now, or at least he's in the highest tier, I think.
Right. Yeah, I think Bagels is right up there with him.
Yeah. With Bagels, it's a little weird, because Bagels definitely was up there in that tier at some point, but lately he's looked a little shaky, in my opinion, but we'll have to see how this plays out. Onet, meanwhile, I don't think Onet hasn't dropped a game yet, right? He 4-0'd Fengar, and then...
Let's see. I believe he either 4-0'd or 4-1'd Fluffo. I'm pretty sure.
Oh wait, I think Fluffo took a game, but then so he's dropped one.
But I don't
game.
think it mattered.
Yeah, he 4-0'd Fengar, which is the
Damn. that was a crazy one.
It takes skill to throw for content. All I'm saying.
It does.
I forgot they could still hear us. My bad.
Yeah. Well, they can deafen if they need to.
Oh, if they don't deafen before the set actually starts, then I server deafen them.
Alright.
I lay down the hammer.
Okay, Onet did lose one game to Fluffo. I didn't realize that. And it was one game in the actual 3-1, so.
Onet is a
Alright, so starting with
gamer.
Bagels, right?
What?
Starting on Bagels?
Bagels.
So good old classy pack 1 mirror.
Yep. Alright. Bagels is deafened. Onet is he deafened? Yes. Alright. Ant Duck Pig. Looks like about right.
Reasonable.
Yep.
And Barbaric Bamboos. Can't go wrong.
How Dodo Swan pilled are you? Do you believe Rekwar when he says hard rolling on 2 is correct?
I don't know. Abso destroyed me with the Dodo multiple times. I don't know about Swan, but I think Dodo, there may be an argument for Dodo. It's just so good.
I guess the other question then is, do you know if Onet is Dodo Swan pilled?
He's not pilled, no. He'll go for it if he gets it though, absolutely.
I know Bagels definitely isn't a proponent of the strategy.
What do you think about that cricket buy there on 3 gold?
I don't like it. It's like 1 extra gold if you're planning on tripling the pigs anyway. Although I would have to question: do you really want to triple the pigs? By tripling the pigs, you're basically paying 2 gold to see a 3 drop, which I don't know, seems a little expensive.
Yeah, but if it is the only one you have
on that lately.
Yeah. Yeah, Onet's been talking to me about that as well.
It seems we're all reaching the conclusions at the same time.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if you know, but Bagel's a big shrimp fan. I can't make the pun because then I'll get banned on Twitch, but...
Wow, yeah, shrimp is, I've been actually going for the shrimp achievement recently, and I actually just got it before this set. It has been hard. I do not see the viability of shrimp right now.
I mean, the thing is, objectively, it is quite a bit of early game stats. The problem is
That's true.
that it's difficult to get the stats to consistently land on relevant units.
Right. When you saw it there, the pig got it right before the pig got sold.
Yeah. The other thing is that even if you are getting on irrelevant units, it becomes somewhat difficult to balance out the attack versus the health.
Yeah, exactly. You end up going too much into, beavers and stuff like that, and all of a sudden you're just hitting them with a Nerf gun. You never fall.
Yep. So here, 15. How many lives does Onet have?
Did not see. Okay, there's a dodo. There's Dodo Swan. Okay.
Yeah, you probably just
And an otter.
buy. It looks like a buy Swan, Pilled, and Cycle Otter, and another Dodo. He's opting to commit to the dog.
Do you
Oh,
not
wait.
want to leave Swan in shop first and then. Because you want that otter to hit the dodo, right?
Well, I just realized there's actually not enough gold. We're both bad.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Please just buy the Dodo. But I don't. I think it's. See, in my case, I wouldn't have committed to the dog. I would have wanted to commit to the Swan and the Dodo, and so I'd
Right.
be fine with auto landing on the Swan as opposed
Okay.
to. I'd care more about not putting the Flamingo stats on the dog. Bagels plays
Yeah.
a bit differently than a lot of the other top players right now, where he does go for like a more wide board as opposed to most of the top players right now focus on scaling like 1, maybe 2 units early on. But Bagels is pretty content to just scale whatever he gets. In this case, this dog.
Yeah, I think dog is in an interesting place. I think the nerfs were really good for it, or good for the game at least, not good for it. But I kind of like the tempo you can play with it if you decide to run it.
I think dog is interesting, but unfortunately just not good enough a lot of the time.
Yeah,
I think it's mainly
agree.
good if you happen to have like crickets or spiders early on, but then otherwise I feel like it's just not enough to justify the purchase. You
Right.
buy like what 2, 3 things per turn, so that's like a 5, 6, or 6, 7. That is decent tempo, but I feel like there's better things you can do with your gold.
Right. It's obviously no kangaroo in terms of tempo, but there's some place for it, and I think that's better than where it was before.
Yeah.
It looks like he's gonna have to commit to it.
At this point, it looks like Bagels' game plan is to just do like cycling with the dog to preserve tempo while gaining some stats on his dodo and his dog. It's an interesting game plan. I feel like you're kind of all in on tempo here because this plan doesn't offer very much long term, and I'm not sure there's enough tempo to win. So this is not the game plan I would go with, but Bagels' biggest strength is being able to find like ways to continue tempo lines far past most people. So we'll see what happens. No
That
dog
was sitting
first.
on a dodo triple that turn. Curious what it'll come out with. Yeah, there you go.
Rooster. That's
the
one
rooster
of the better
with it.
things. Yep. All right, so his tempo is not really worked out.
Right. And I
feel
think
like-
Onet's just ahead at this point.
I feel like continuing to cycle here is debatably a bit questionable because, but the garlic is fairly meaningful in the dog, so I guess he's thinking this is still good enough tempo, regardless of the fact that it didn't work out last turn. Which, yeah, if you're gonna garlic the dog, then like continuing to cycle makes enough sense.
And the positioning is going to be better here, it looks like.
Yeah, I'm not sure
just
why
gotta have
dog
the front.
wasn't in front previously.
You may have been thinking about just like in general, usually have summons on the dog and, just like instinctually put it towards the back. But yeah, definitely not the best call.
Yeah. Now, definitely gonna win this fight. The question is, how does he win 3 more? And in my opinion, I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I don't really see the line here. You might get
Sin is
this one
saying
though.
that Sin likes the dog. He's saying that it puts pressure on Onet to find a response to the dog, and allows a really big unit early, which is true. Although the dog has actually managed to lose both fights, surprisingly enough.
Right.
High attack Melon's a hell of a drug. And then the cycling is relatively efficient with the shrimp. 3 for
And food's
2.
interesting.
It's okay, but the problem is because the stats can hit the shrimp. It's because shrimp or the and your board's so spread out. I don't think it's efficient enough to go into long term.
This dodo also feels too small.
Yeah.
May still rabbit for it. Okay, for the rooster. Okay.
So it looks like he's trying to start setting up a dodo board, which is a pretty good long term path. But
That
right now,
or
I don't know. It feels like his situation is just worse than Onet's.
he could be going summons as well. He may not, he may see that dodo's too small, not level 2, and just be going to the rooster for short term. Because he's not even putting it on there anymore. Not on the rooster.
It makes sense. It's only 2 attack. I mean, Rooster also fits into summon lines, so I think the Rooster is a pretty
Right.
good buy.
Yeah, but then he's been canning as well, so that doesn't feel super summony. I would just keep him in the game. Mostly, though.
Summons make sense with can, I think, because usually if you go summons, you have a turkey, and so then like the turkey, the turkey makes it so the stats of the Canyas actually become relevant.
That's true.
Actually wins that fight despite his board not being very much stronger. Positioning matters, as it turns out.
Yeah. Is he gonna go for the dodo?
This is a little weird. I would probably pill, well, but then you don't have enough gold.
Right. Maybe thinking about that tier 6 drop.
I think you do want the tier 6 here. Tier 6 is on average or better. There's like Dragon and Cat can give you the game plan you're looking for, or like Fly and Snake are just kind of massive. But that does make what you do this turn pretty awkward. I think he's opting the Dodo Chain. I feel like Deer is just better tempo, and you could sell Rooster here to still have the Dodo Chain and go Deer. Okay, I think this makes sense, yeah.
Dogging back might actually win this round here against Double Squirrel.
I think this looks winnable, yeah. With the
combined
Deer.
Squirrel. Ooh.
Not quite.
Wow.
Onet's
board looked a lot better that turn.
I mean, he's got double Squirrel.
Yeah. Because that's to be expected.
Yeah.
Wow, really committing to this dodo. That's pretty small.
That is,
You have to get it over that leopard if you want it.
Do you have any better options available here?
No, I don't think so.
Honestly, I feel like it might be hard roll turkey, because I feel like there's basically no world where this line works.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This isn't going to help that much. Does he know that Dodo can go
He's been
behind?
practicing Dodo lately. It's like, his tempo's not that bad. It's just that Onet's is better.
Right.
I also think Dodo Leopard is kind of overrated. Because it doesn't work very well with Dodo chains, because typically the Dodo in the middle of the chain is a bit small. So then the Leopard doesn't work. And even if you do get a successful Dodo Leopard, unless they're going summons, in which case it's great, your Leopard often isn't going to have enough attack to one-shot their things. And the whole point of Dodo lines is to one-shot them with high attack. So the extra poke doesn't really accomplish very much, in my opinion.
Right.
He's almost there, but
yeah. I didn't expect him to win that turn.
I mean, I don't really expect him to, but I think it's kind of necessary for him to win that turn.
Is that a level 2 squirrel? No, it's not yet.
There's a turkey. I would definitely take this turkey.
You might as well.
I don't see any winning game plan here that does not include turkey. I would even probably just sell this leopard for a summon unit if I see one. You could also pair Dodo here and then, put it behind like dog, and that might be good enough. This leopard's really not doing much. 7 damage doesn't work against this board.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking for the penguin snipe or the snipe on the rooster. You got the ox snipe last time, which does nothing.
Yeah, but you already have deer to deal with the rooster chili.
That's true.
Or
yeah.
rooster melon, so
Doesn't even matter.
and hitting the
This is
penguin does
interesting.
like absolutely nothing.
Yeah, just might avoid a tie, but I don't think that'll happen.
So I guess you chili something. I don't think this is a winnable game at this point.
Nothing feels good to chili.
Doesn't feel good, but
No.
no other options. I think turkey is probably the worst option, but I'm not sure. Does get the positioning read here, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough.
No, not even close.
Onet takes game 1 pretty convincingly.
Yeah.
Switch over to Onet's stream now.
Alright.
Onet, a mobile gamer.
Yeah. Yeah, he makes the dimensions a bit weird.
He's stealing my brand. Sin, you have to stream to develop a brand.
Yeah, Require, I agree. That dog I think is fine, but if you commit to it too much, you're just going down. You're just going down. I mean, there's just nothing else to it.
This looks like a reasonable start. I think there's an argument for Beaver over Cricket in the first shop, but Beaver doesn't work works not the best with Ant, so okay with the Cricket for tempo instead.
Mhm.
Alright, so it is an obvious double pig if you're Dodo Swan pilled. I think you still probably take this. It's 15-15, so there's a pretty decent chance you just don't care about triples.
Oh,
Alright, probably sell, I think, Beaver, and then buy Pig, or maybe sell Cricket by Pig.
so is the consensus that tier 3 drops are not worth it as much anymore, and so now we're trying to go more Dodo, Swan, just rolling into those tier 2s?
That's what I've been thinking lately, although I'm not certain on my strategy. I need to test further.
I think
To
let's
see,
keep
like,
going.
this is effectively you lose 2 gold. Or I guess you only lose 1 gold, because you would have to sell something to run the 3rd pig. Well, but you get a roll, but that roll's useless. Okay, so you lose about 1 gold here for the, maybe since you're only losing 1 gold, I think it might be fine to take the combine, but I think I'd rather just have 3 separate pigs.
Gonna go double shrimp.
Oh, yeah, you know... Oh, wait, we're watching Onet. Is Onet about to shrimp bagels?
Oh yeah, wait, I just for a second there I thought we were on Bagels as well. I haven't seen Onet use this. This is interesting.
I guess
Okay,
the problem
Beaver?
here is... I guess he's trying to buff the cricket?
I'm
That's
surprised
an
he didn't
interesting
go
choice.
dolphin.
I mean, I think I definitely would rather buff a cricket than a dolphin. I don't think the
Here we
dolphin's
go.
effect is very useful. Weird to
Okay,
not
gets
put a
little
dodo on board before selling. I will say this is marginally better tempo, I guess, because then you have a better buff target for the dodos, but I'm not sure. Yeah, see, I think one problem with dog right now is that I think dodo counters in, everyone's just forcing dodo. So,
Right.
that makes it kind of shit because of the meta. So, this is like probably the best case scenario with the shrimp. You've got like some units you're okay with buffing, and then you've got 2 shrimps. It's like nice consistent stats on tier 2, but the problem is that I think it's a little hard to develop from there.
Right.
Though in this case you have 2 dodos, so that problem is somewhat solved.
Wow, that's a
That's a
big cricket.
that's a tall
Kind
cricket.
of.
Meat bone. That would make some sense here.
Yeah, I feel like if you need the tempo, that cricket looks a lot better with a meat bone.
Yeah, but I think there's just better uses of the gold next turn. Alright, but unfortunately, health only works if you have attack to go with it, which is kind of the problem.
Right.
The dodo sort
There's
of
the
helps fix
dodo.
that problem, though, so we'll see what happens here.
I think it's a deer. It's pretty solid.
Okay, cycle the... He's thinking about selling the cricket. I feel like if he was gonna sell the cricket, there was no reason not to do so earlier. It's not like he was getting good tempo
Right.
off of it. At this point, you're just using, like, the 11 health to make it, like, a decent dodo buff target.
Oh, doesn't take the deer.
I would have probably sold and then bought apple on dodo and then bought deer. I think that gives a pretty reasonable chance to win the fight, and the attack is so valuable here that I'm willing to just buy apples on the dodo.
Right. There's the Kango, which is good. Kind of what
Is it
you're.
though? Like, I don't know
Well,
if it's
I mean,
enough.
it's what you're going for with the cricket, is it not? I mean,
I mean, okay, yeah, it's like it's probably good to have. It's like weird because now you can't buff the cricket with the dodo, so you have this. You're stuck with a 212. Okay, this is probably better, yeah. But then, like, I don't know. I just don't see how this plan wins the game. He has to win 5 fights from this position.
right. Yeah, where do you go from here? Unless he's banking on getting another shrimp for turn 7.
Not locking salad either. All right, hit. Does get the round. So where do you go from here? Garlic on Dodo seems pretty obvious, right? Yep. Now
It's a
what?
total of 12 attack on turn 6.
I mean, that's what happens when you go
Yes.
for shrimp lines.
Right.
I don't like the snail lock. I feel like it's really important to hit shrimp triple here.
I agree. That's kind of odd. Ooh,
Okay, he's pivoting out to rabbit. Sure.
okay. So
But
not gonna go for the drop. Interesting.
well, this is again sort of the what I've been thinking about lately. Like, so let's say if you're not gonna keep the shrimp long term, then it becomes okay. 3, you're paying 3 gold to see 1 unit. Is that even worth it? Unless you actually do want to use the shrimp effect, level 2 shrimp effect.
Yeah,
I think it is worth it, like on higher tiers. But how long can you keep like a 1.5 shrimp around?
right. That's a good point. Plus, now if you get Kango by turn 9, you're still pretty happy.
If you hit Kanga.
Yeah, level 2 Kango.
Oh, I
Get
don't
the
know if
tier
I
6
like.
drop with level 2 Kango.
I don't think level 2 Kanga would even be worth going for here. I think this Kanga is about to fall off very fast.
Think so?
I don't know why you're getting like 2 hits. So level 2 Kanga is like plus 4/4. Like, I don't think your situation's gonna likely to improve, so. Now what? I
Hopeful
mean,
Penguin.
okay. I don't know, I just don't really see where he goes from here.
Surprised he didn't go deer earlier. I really like deer. Okay, yeah, there's a
I
squirrel.
agree, yeah, I would have. I think the deer would sort of accomplish the same goal as the kangaroo of, like, snagging some early fights. Although, kangaroo is probably better against this particular board. But it would sort of accomplish the same goal of, like, giving you some tempo while it actually does open up some options longer term.
Looks like he wanted that ox, but didn't freeze it.
Hmm. I feel like you
I can
would rather have the
understand why,
rooster you
but
passed over in the last shop here.
yeah,
Though, it's true that if the melon works, then an ox is basically like double attack versus the rooster is 1.5. But the melon isn't guaranteed to work by any means.
right.
So, weird board, but he still does have a level 2 Dodo that he's scaling and plenty of health to use it with, so
Mhm.
I don't think this is the worst situation possible. You've still got, like, Squirrel, Penguin, Dodo, and meanwhile, Bagels doesn't have that much scaling. He's got Swan, Rabbit. Oh, never mind, he has a Seal.
Well,
That's tough.
yikes.
You have no tempo, you're down on scaling. This is not looking good.
Yeah. That might just be it for him. Yeah, I guess garlic is fine.
I don't like this garlic. I feel like it doesn't really solve any of your issues, which is you don't have enough scaling, and I don't think it makes that meaningful of a difference tempo-wise.
Yeah, I agree. I think I understand where he's thinking though. Just it's 2 gold, so I buy it.
Yeah. Skunk
But now
doesn't
you've got a
really do
turtle.
anything. I don't know what you do here. Maybe you're just rolling for pairs on the Dodo, because that's pretty good scaling. This is a very hard spot.
Turn 8 scorpion. I got nothing. Because now you've locked this turtle when in reality you probably wanted, level 2 cricket, level 2 Kanga to try and make this penguin or something, but even that's not that good.
I mean, yeah, that wouldn't be worth it. It'd be 6 gold to get 1/1 per turn.
Right.
I think I might have considered taking the deer and locking the whale, because I think summons is the best out I can think of here. It's not a particularly
Yeah.
good one, but it's an out.
Summons isn't saving you when he's on early seal, Require says. I don't know. Turkey's powerful these days.
I think a summon high roll still could conceivably win here, or at least I think it has a better chance than anything else I can think of.
Ooh,
Does
good
get the
break
fight
points
win.
for Onet there.
Great positioning. But how can he win 3 more fights is the question.
Don't know. Really committing to this Kanga.
Okay, sure. So by doing this, he's basically saying, okay, this is my game plan. Just improve this
Right.
board. Seems pretty vulnerable to Chili, though, and random Chili definitely is in the cards with Seal.
Interesting.
Okay. Sure? I guess he's going for some kind of breakpoint on the penguin first.
Yeah. Really leaning into the snails in early shops. Don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, I don't like it very much. Like here, I don't think a snail, like you would still take a snail, but it's not that amazing. Wow, great read. I think that's enough
really
to get
good.
another one.
Yep. Wow.
His positioning
You
has
know
been
that difference.
extremely good. And given that Bagels is like kind of known for being good at positioning and like those sort of tempo things, that's pretty impressive.
He gets it. All right.
Why? Okay, this is like about as good of a turn as you can ask for here.
Yeah, I think
Probably good
so.
enough for another fight win. But all it's gonna take is for a little more attack, and suddenly the whole Kanga plan. Well, not really. It's only minus 4/4. The Kanga plan gets a lot weaker as soon as Bagels finds a way to get above 18 attack.
Surely not again.
I'd be surprised. Sin points out the Chad move, put Penguin in between Cricket Kanga, and then that beats Splash. Well, it beats a small splash. It doesn't beat a big splash. It would be very base, though. Rekwar says he's surprised that Bagels didn't go for a 2-3 unit board. I think I agree. A level 1 rabbit doesn't seem worth keeping around over like getting just a bigger board, especially against Kangaroo. But it looks like he's okay anyway because he did finally hit Chili.
Yeah.
Also, I guess this is the payoff for these snails, but I don't feel like that solves the fundamental problems.
Ooh, cells fly though. Okay.
I don't like that. I feel like Chili's gonna wreck you, fly or not.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't feel like this solves your problems. Okay, well, there's the Scorpion. That helps a lot.
Scorpion with mushroom, yeah.
Go Scorpion, then you stake something. I don't think you have the gold to mushroom scorp here. You just need to try and position it. Yep. Then next turn you mushroom scorp and then look for like melons, and then that would be the path to improve enough for 2 more turns. Feel like this looks like pretty reasonable. I think I would put penguin. No, no, this is probably fine.
I'm guessing that's what he was questioning too, where that stake goes.
Yeah, the problem with penguin, I think I like this position because chili first seems like very obvious from Bagel's end because the only thing it loses to is exactly Scorpion.
Right. Stake cricket keep fly. Yeah, maybe.
Stake cricket keep fly. Yeah, sure. I could see that being better. Yeah, actually, that is probably better.
Scorp scam always surprises though. Wait, fly just feeds.
Not enough.
Okay, interesting. So Onet takes the L.
I don't mind the fly. It provides a backup plan to deal with Melon.
Yeah, that's true.
Because the fly trades value trades the zombie cricket and pops the melon.
Alright, just over to Bagels.
Yep. I'm calling that Bagels not being on my level not a misread. Yeah, sure, Sin. But yeah, I don't. I feel like in both games we've seen one player take the player we're watching take a somewhat questionable game, take like a more short-term oriented game plan. Both times they've kind of gone punished for it, where they just can't finish off the opponent.
It's the stream effect. Just get nervous.
Maybe. Alright, always cricket, always pig.
Yep.
These are... If you're gonna take this triple anyway, then just buy one of these units for the extra gold. The question is it worth losing 1 gold to take this triple? Well, I guess if you're not... You're losing 0 gold here, so yes, you should take this triple. So yeah, combined by beaver or ants, I think is debatable.
I think that's fine.
I think if you're taking ant, it should usually be 2-1 ant in back, followed by 1-2 cricket in back with the ant in front.
I don't like this.
Yeah, this seems a little weird. Not sure what he's trying to cover with this. Not work out at all.
Yep.
Alright, 14-15. So you don't... I would say you don't really care about short term at all here. I'd probably consider holding that cricket triple for tier 4, because you don't really care about tempo here. I think it's more efficient just throw these 2 rounds.
Oh, okay.
So I would have probably just sold board except for the crickets triple, held that for a 4-drop, and bought dodos and swans.
Yeah, but he knew he was going to hit rabbit.
Yeah.
So.
The thing is, though, rabbit ahead of curve isn't that much better than just rabbit. Unless you're willing to buy apples, but I feel like it's probably better to look for dodos and swans. If you're buying apples, then rabbit ahead of curve becomes good, but I'm not convinced that that's optimal.
And Onet hits the Kanga. Buy the apple.
So the problem with this is now you've spent tier 2 buying salads, so you're going to have to spend the gold to buy the 3rd dodo later when you could, or you spend all this gold buying apples. When if you buy the dodo this tier, then you could have spent all that gold on like salads and stuff later.
Right.
Combine dodos.
He ends up selling that ant. I was thinking sell ant roll with the frozen apple, and then if you really wanted the apple, you could buy it. But obviously looking for that dodo or swan.
I think if you're going to do that play, then yes, you should roll. You should sell ant roll and then buy apple. I don't think the
Sounds like
odds actually go down meaningfully for Dodo because there's 4 shop slots on tier 2 or on tier 3. So I don't like this. I feel like yes, your chances for Dodo specifically are lower, but your chances for you have extra chance for like salad, giraffe, rabbit. So I'd rather have the gold on tier 3.
you might be valuing the tier 5 drops more, I guess. I also don't understand this. Why would you not just put the rabbit at the front? I don't see any reason why you
Does
wouldn't.
the 2/4 trade with something in the back that the swan doesn't?
There was just a cricket and a Kanga on board, so it's hard to tell.
I think it's potentially valid to think that this that the break point is more important in the back than the front. I don't particularly hate it.
It is just 1 health, so it doesn't matter too much. I think
But
he's a little
yeah,
down.
not having level 2 Dodo is kind of hurting, and he will probably get eventually, but
Ooh, no, no, no. You
going
have
for
to
giraffe
roll.
Dodo. I'd probably roll. I don't think the apple's quite good enough.
I feel like the apple's almost detrimental. At this point. There you go.
There's the Dodo. Mm,
You ever think
probably
about
just sell
selling
this
anything for
one.
that?
I would,
Yeah, I was thinking that
actually,
too.
it's sell the rabbit. Who cares about this rabbit?
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I mean, I guess you lose some potential value on pairs, but I think just having 1 guaranteed gold would be better.
Now he's down to 2 lives.
Okay,
Oh,
finds the seal. Honestly, just
Or-
sell entire board, right?
why would you combine giraffe first?
Well, this makes
Am
sense
I
if you
crazy?
like the chance isn't chance of hitting the giraffe isn't that much. So if
But he
you
did hit
so
it.
like you get an extra 1/1. Well, I would say it's fine to keep the giraffe. So I think you should have just sold entire board and run like
Nice.
just Dodo seal. I don't
Either
think
wins or loses here. Thank you, Sin.
I feel like having like bigger concentrated stats is better against the type of board that Onet's running here. And
Onet also
that's
hit
tough.
seal. Yeah,
And
I don't think there's any way Bagels wins here now. He's gonna have to have a good turn.
I feel like he should just be selling the board so he can buy salads. I also would have considered that Rooster. I think Rooster is Rooster is a little awkward against this because of the cricket.
What's he looking for?
I'm not sure what he's looking for if he's skipping all that stuff. I guess like deer, parrot deer type of thing. Dodo chain is a way back in. The dodo is 14 3 that gives 7 attacks, so a 21-3. You could even parrot dodo. I feel like yeah, sell board for parrot dodo gives you a chance here. You get 2 20 attack units. Not bad.
You can just sell smaller giraffe and then salad snail, I guess.
Okay, I'm not sure. Okay, turtle is
I'm
possible, sure.
really doesn't want to combine those giraffes. It's 1-1.
In this case,
I
you
guess
should just
antibiotic.
sell small giraffe and sell rabbit, and then buy parrot to turtle. I think. Feel like this isn't enough. I could be wrong though. I kind of agree with skipping snail because I don't think it does enough to win the fight, but
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
On at 15 O's. I feel like when it was 15-3 there's just no way to come back from that.
It was pretty unlikely, yeah. I do think he didn't play the line correctly though.
Yeah.
I think Bagels' tendency to go pretty wide on scaling is hurting him when he's trying to go seal.
Right. You felt Turley was fine?
Sin is angry that he did not buy cupcakes.
Yeah.
I
Cupcakes
would
are
probably win the
pretty
fight,
big.
but I'm not sure that's enough to win longer term. Like salads that win you the fight, enough. Maybe.
Doesn't really matter if you're if it's the only thing that's gonna win, you know.
I
Gotta
don't
run it.
know if I like the mosquito buy.
I
I think
love
like with
mosquito.
what?
I just love mosquito.
I don't know, like with mosquito's generally good tempo, but with ants, I feel like there's better options, and it's not like it's good long term.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I just think mosquito's cool.
Hmm. I don't know. I'm not a fan of malaria.
No, that's valid.
All right, so you buy the skipping pigs. Oh, I just need to change this. It's on that's perspective. Skipping pigs in favor of rolling for the triples.
Yeah, I
So
know
by
Onet
doing
is
this,
super triple pilled.
he has a triple set up now, but he is losing. He lost like 2 gold. I think he could have had 2 extra gold. He could have had next turn. So you basically paid 2 gold to set up a look for a 3-drop, which I don't think is worth it, but I could be wrong. I'm still testing.
It will be whenever he hits the perfect unit.
It's literally giraffe. That's it. I guess
Yeah.
ox also. Like
He does
rabbit's
like
okay.
ox.
You're obviously happy to see a rabbit, but at the same time, it doesn't really do that much if you get it ahead of curve.
You hit the dodo. The ox?
Nope,
Yes,
what do you know?
absolutely.
So that's one of the 2 really good hits. Well, it's only kind of good. Oh, okay. So the ant triple is one I
Ant.
do agree with taking because it's like actively beneficial. You're getting more for your gold than just the tier 3.
Right. You can even I'm thinking you maybe even just triple ant, sell mosquito, and then pill the ant.
Trying to decide. I feel like that's worse tempo than just doing what he's doing right now. And then next turn you can sell the mosquito and open up a slot for a swan, then hold for a 4. So I think I prefer what he's doing here.
You can do pill ant next turn, yeah.
So here it's what 15 to I didn't see. Bad commentator alert.
13.
Thank you, Onet. Thank you, Onet. All right, 15 to 13. So you care about tempo. I'm okay with Flamingo. Yeah, although I would probably pill it right here. So okay. Yeah, actually, that's fine. You're not looking for another pill. So here I would pill. I think because tempo is relevant here, I'd probably take this Flamingo over the Swan.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I like how he's played this turn a lot. So you do need another pill now. Yeah, I liked it. Yep. I like his play a lot so far.
Yeah.
Or at least, well, I didn't like how he played tier 1, but I think he's played tier 2 quite well. The awkward thing is he hasn't found his second pill, but that's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world.
Nice.
Alright. This is looking
Down to
pretty good.
11. And it's the ox.
Alright, so you take the 4-drop here. Yep. Whale. Whale's like a tempo unit. Probably good enough. It's pretty reasonable tempo here. Whoa. I think if you were gonna buy that ox, then I'd also just buy whale garlic. I think this ox is a peculiar buy.
Say Bagels did just leave the call. Hopefully that's not a disconnect.
Ooh, that would be unfortunate. I don't know why he's not dodo chaining. I guess he's trying to hit some specific breakpoints. The win. It looks like Bagels hasn't disconnected because his board
Okay.
has changed. I'll message him after this game. Alright, so I don't like taking this Ox. Leveling Ox does like nothing. So you're basically
Right.
paying 6 gold for like, I guess you do have to factor in that it is also just a pair, a PEAR. So you're paying
Yeah.
like, I guess you're paying 3 gold for extra 1 attack and C a 5-drop. It's like almost there, but probably wouldn't take it.
So what's he thinking with the giraffe? Is he trying to buy it this turn? No. Okay.
Interesting to not pill the ants. I'm not sure how relevant this 4-3 is anymore. Well, I guess it's a 4-3, and you also have to combine the Ox, so you lose. Okay, I guess it's a fairly significant
Yeah.
tempo loss.
Ooh,
Yeah, rough
okay.
breakpoints.
Okay.
Hit the giraffe.
Ooh.
Yep.
That's tough.
Yeah, this is the main downside of not pilling ant earlier on. Because you
Yeah.
really don't want to be stuck on this giraffe. Alright, well, gets
Let's
his
get the Ox,
5-drop.
though.
Gets the cow.
Yeah, that's.
I guess in addition to the 3 gold paying for a 5-drop, it also sets up for Penguin. Maybe taking the level 2 Ox is fine, I don't know. I feel like there's probably better things to do, but 5-drops are pretty good, and Penguin is a decent Penguin board, so maybe it's fine. That being said, this doesn't look very good compared to Bagels' board.
Yeah.
Okay. I like the Penguin buy, Onet correctly identifying you can't actually win this round anyway, so Penguin's the only thing where there's a benefit to buying it this turn as opposed to the following turn.
Mm-hmm.
Really needs level 2 Dodo bad here.
Yeah.
Breakpoint, but I mean, yeah, he's
Has no
just
shot.
too big.
Did have the better start though, so has plenty of time to restabilize.
Yeah. I mean, not really. 3
Oh, but
lives.
2 penguins.
A little scary.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Onet also has 2 penguins, but
Right,
there's
but only one target.
yeah, there's a key component missing here.
Uh. Man.
Rekor is saying that Onet being stuck on the Ox is a problem. I don't necessarily agree. I feel like having a good Dodo. I kind of like having like an early Rooster Ox to scale with a Dodo with like salads and rabbit and whatnot. Because I feel like being able to put some health, stick some health on the Dodo target is pretty nice. But I could see the argument.
I also know Onet is very confident with his ox play. So that's a good thing for him. Him being confident is important.
Does not
Yeah,
get
it's
the right
tough.
breakpoints here. Down to 2 lives. So yeah, I guess sell giraffe.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just keep Dodo and Ox and then go summon pivot with the turkey? Because I feel like if you keep on this path, you're just gonna lose. Because Bagels literally just has this path but better.
Right.
I would have probably taken the turkey and tried to go for some sort of summon pivot because I think summons is a good counter to what Bagels is trying to do. Because whatever he puts in front of the Dodo, he either puts the Swan in front of the Dodo, in which case he's not getting like full upside out of his scaling, or he puts something else in front of the Dodo, but then that something else is rather small. I don't really like this direction.
think Onet will penetrate the melon is the thing.
Yeah, I think.
Not yet. Oh,
I
wait,
mean, he
actually,
will
yeah.
eventually, which I think.
Melon and penguin ever win fight.
Maybe it's a bit of a long shot, but it's possible. Think about the gorilla. This is an interesting spot. I think. This is a pretty interesting spot. I think there's a lot of valid options here. You could just take the monkey and say, fuck it, I'm not winning this fight. You could take the gorilla and try and position it somehow. I think this is probably the best. You do this for tempo this round, and then you put the melon on the dodo after this. Oh, he gets there.
Wow, he gets
Garlic
there.
barely gets there.
Garlic is huge. I will say this turtle's kind of weird now. Okay, yeah.
I would have preferred just
There
pill
you
the
go.
turtle onto the... Oh, he's going for the line.
Yep.
Oh, I see the idea here. Bagels is always going to have more than 20 attack. So if you
Right.
match up the gorilla against whatever he has the dodo on, then it becomes like sort of a... Yeah, this is smart. I wouldn't have noticed this. Though, I do wonder if you want to put some milks on this gorilla, because I think...
I was thinking that too.
Yeah, because I think... Especially with milk, I think is nice to put on things that is a nice way to spread around stats on dodo boards, because it's more health than attack, and you mostly care about attack on dodo.
Right.
But yeah, the
Yeah,
problem
even
with
just
this,
one.
with what he's doing, is that I feel like it's pretty plausible for Bagels to get more than 29 attack.
Mm-hmm.
And it's harder, and like Cow is one of the best ways available to fix that.
Double snail and chop.
I mean, I think you do probably lock it here, but on this late, but you're definitely hoping it doesn't come to using them.
Mm.
Okay. Very...
Out.
I mean, there's no way Bagel's positioned around
Wow.
Gorilla. Oh wait, he still wins.
By one.
Yeah. Alright,
Garlic's
here
just
we
clutch.
are. I kind of
And Onet
consider
finding.
pizza here because it helps solve... I feel like the stats are extremely relevant on everything.
Mm-hmm.
Though, you may want to just roll for, like, Fly and Snake instead, because both of those are quite good here. Or Scorp, even.
I think would be better.
Goes
Yeah.
for it. The Penguin makes it a little awkward, though. Like, this Penguin is trying to go. Why are the snails still here?
He likes snails.
I feel like
I don't
this is
think they
kind of a
make
thing,
enough.
like, in all of, Onet and Kai were on the same team in Season 1, right?
With me, yeah.
Yeah. I feel like all of the members of that old team, like, way overvalue Snail for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah. I try not to in early shops, but I can see that argument. Doesn't put the milk on the gorilla again. Just saying.
Yeah, like, he can definitely achieve more than 31 attack, and Bagels definitely knows what, Onet's going for here, so... I don't like that call.
Oh my god.
Okay, he does get it there. Enough? It is not.
No.
He does finally get his snails, though.
Right.
We'll see if that's enough.
Ooh, and gets the penguin.
Would you? I don't think the penguin's worth it. You're probably
You go
having to
for
keep
a
the
pair.
penguin at that point. So it's like 3 gold for about a
Or a
pair.
salad.
Okay, yeah, it's worth it. Well, it's worth it if you keep the penguin. It's not worth it if you're gonna sell the penguin, because then it's like 2 gold CS. Well, 2 gold CS6 isn't a bad deal. But then you're costing yourself 2 rolls for a 6. It's a close call.
So everyone was wrong about the snail because he hit the chocolate. I don't know how you guys didn't see that.
Even then, is this really enough?
I don't know. I am nervous about it.
Does Gorilla ever do anything, I think is the question, or do you just roll? You definitely don't lock both of these. You lock the best one, and if you think Gorilla can do something, you lock Gorilla roll, otherwise you just roll. Or if you think Gorilla can does nothing, well, Pizza also probably does nothing. Probably just roll, I think.
Feels bad to just roll though, I think.
I guess Gorilla
Just
can
pray.
potentially soak up 3 snake hits, but that doesn't
Right.
seem very likely. You gotta do something.
Yeah.
Okay.
And on
I
snail
think the
doesn't feel
snail's just
right.
better.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a hard one.
Tricky late game situations. I don't really fault him for, I think, not making quite the right plays. Oh, he gets the
Oh,
value
wow.
though, and that's good enough.
Wow.
He gets there.
I'm
It did
just
actually
bad at
soak
the
it up,
game, I
so there
think.
you go.
Nah. Yeah. I
What?
was outplayed. I was outplayed. Like,
That was a close one.
yeah. Hmm.
Was it a best of 5?
Yeah,
Yes, it was.
BO5.
Oh,
It's
oops.
over. Yeah. Unfortunate.
Tough one.
Yeah. I don't know. I know I definitely made misplays, just not entirely sure where in that last game.
Unfortunately, we're on Onet's perspective that time, so can't
yeah,
comment.
okay.
But I feel like the Gorilla got coconut more often than I think it should have. Is the biggest thing I can think of.
Yeah.
So I feel like maybe some different positioning could have fixed that. Otherwise, I don't know. Your board looked good.
Hmm. Yeah. Oh, is it? Yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to go back in the lab.
Yep.
Yeah. We will see.
We will see indeed. Okay, guys, I'm sorry for spreading misinformation. I thought it was best of 7, it was best of 5, so the set is over.
Yeah. No. I think it would be really good as a BO7. I feel like we should change that.
Well, you're
Yeah.
one of the participants. You're free to negotiate.
Yeah.
That with Onet. Anyway, thanks for streaming, man. We did get 2 of your games, so yeah, I think looking over those might help in figuring out where you're going wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, that kangaroo game was nasty. I think I had an out by like pilling. Wait, no, that doesn't even solve it. By pilling my turtle.
Yeah,
The
I
outage
think
just always
Tangle
summons.
was talking about that might have been enough to win, but I'm not sure that wins the game.
It was off by a breakpoint. No, one HP. I checked. Yeah.
Alright, well, it'd be like
Yeah.
that sometimes.
Hmm.
Alright, thanks for streaming, man. Let's
Yeah.
see.
I had a fun time.
Yeah. See you later. Thanks for commentating with me, Cruiser.
Absolutely. See you later.
Yep. Okay, so the next set on the dock. So Sloths takes a 2-1 lead over the homosexuals. Why do I have to say either of these 2 team names? Let's take a look at what's coming up next for those 2 teams. Here we are. Okay, we've got. So this should be 2-0. This should be 1-2. So homosexuals needs to win 2 sets out of the remaining 4. Or wait now. Homosexuals needs to win 3 of the remaining 4. Sloths needs to win 2. Okay, so Rev versus Cruiser. I think I would probably favor Cruiser just because he seems a little more active. I do think Rev is very underrated at the moment, though. I'm not trying to hate on Kelby, but seeing Rev below Kelby when Rev has the results he used to is kind of crazy. Are you streaming another set tonight or not? Yeah, I've got Quiche versus Drum at 6 in 1 hour. But I already have a commentator lined up for that. Oh, hey Kelby. What's up? Uh, for the record, I'm not trying to hate. From watching you play, I think you're decent. Rev is Bard's alt. True. So I think Rev is pretty underrated, but I think Cruiser is just a good player, so I think this is pretty close. Probably like 50-50. Malobi. Well, apparently this hasn't been scheduled yet. I know absolutely nothing about Lighty. Just 50-50. I guess. I think Lighty has been missing, so we'll just say Malobia wins it, I guess. Trying to figure out my stream if I do play Rev later. Okay, gotcha. Still covering me versus RR. Oh, my bad. I did not have any plans to, because nobody reached out to me about it. I could, depending on what it is. Pizza Power should beat Mumph. I think Pizza Power is really good. Mumph in his prime was quite good, notably beat me a bunch of times. Actually, that is true. Mumph is the mouse layer. I think he's up, like, Mumph has won every set he's ever played against me or Pizza Power, and that's like 6 sets or something. But I think Pizza Power's probably got this. He's beat Pizza Power last time they played, but Pizza Power just threw to preserve his record against Rekwar. So, not really. It's fine. I don't think that it doesn't count. DSC versus Hiru. I don't know much about either of these players. I'll probably give it to DSC. Okay, so I'd say homosexuals have a chance, but not the best. I'd say, like, off top, I had like 35% chance to win. So, set coming up is Quiche versus Drum. Quiche is a unknown player come in to replace Trees. Trees Drum. I know he's been active, so that means he's gotta be at least okay. I'll be honest, me and Kurama have been busy this week and haven't gotten a chance to work with Quiche. So I feel like Quiche is probably going to lose. But I'll be pleasantly surprised if they win. They're kind of an unknown, because, like, I don't have any reason to think they're good, but they could be. Let's see. Leah's been improving rapidly. I'll go so far as to say I think Leah's the favorite here. Leah's been proving so much. Corderito versus Freets. I still haven't heard from Corderito. So, assuming this doesn't get rescheduled or something, I'll admit Freets is really good. Especially for a quote-unquote bottom seed. Like, I've played him a decent amount of times, and he's, like, seems very solid. So I would say he's probably the favorite, but I haven't actually gotten the chance to see Corderito play, so for all I know, Corderito's just cracked. No, Freets is really good for bottom seed. I think, like, I'll take a look at his team after this, but I think he's, like, clearly, like, a mid seed. Draco versus Hop, I think, is basically a toss-up. They're both, like, solid players. Me versus Kai. I mean, I don't think anyone in their right mind would say that Kai isn't the favorite, but I think I've got a chance. Yeah. We're gonna win 3. I'd say my team's unfavored at this point, but it will be fine. I believe. Like 40%-ish. Anyway, so that set's coming up at 6 EST. So like I was saying, where's Freets? I'd probably put Freets like around Violet Fluffo level. Granted, I haven't watched Freets play. I've only played against Freets, but just looking at the quality of their boards, typically they seem like on par, if not better. Like, this makes sense given that nobody knew who Freets was going into the tournament, that he was seeded low, but now that we know, I think by when we do reseeding for midseason, he'll probably be around this range. Alright, do I actually want to play Sap? I kinda do, but like I don't have that much time. I know Bard is first in line, and then Knob. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll think about it after that. I queued for Bomb Blast. I'm down. Alright, let me just get set up for the Quiche set. Oh wait, I forgot to message Drum. 1 second. Boy. Hey, I'm streaming your set versus Quiche day. If you wanted your side streamed as well, join this Discord and share screen during the set. Ishnots Gandhi versus Drum. That is 1-1 with C tier. Bard, set up the bomb blast room. Alright. So yeah, Quiche versus drums at 6 EST. So yeah, I'll be just hanging out till then. What is he doing? What? That's a fucking word. I'm mad. Alright. Typing is hard. Ah, fuck. Okay. That's not a word. You're fucked. Alright, one more. Shit. I don't know. Oh, wait, fuck. Okay, he doesn't know either. Easy. Fuck. How did he have so much time? That counts? Hell yeah. Fuck. I'm so mad. Fuck. I'm so bad. Onet won, yeah. I don't actually know. Uh... I didn't think it was gonna get that one. What is he doing? It's just energy. My E wasn't working. I couldn't type E. What were we even going for? E-N-E. Wait, no, M-E. Even then, what are you going for at that point? Alright, Nob wanted to play Sap, so I guess I'll actually play Sap. Etiology? Is that really the only one? There's gotta be something easier than that. No, spaghetti doesn't work. That has 2 T's. Oh, hey, Azazel. Are you the person on the ranked ladder? I think I've seen you around. Don't double dodo me again. No promises. Like, there's gotta be an easy enough word for Eddie. I'm thinking like ETIS. Then I can't think of anything that you would go with. They're all garbage. I guess mosquito for tempo. Meticulous? Oh yeah, that would work. That's not exactly easy, but that is reasonable enough to get. I think this is good enough tempo, so I'm going for Ant Duck, because those have some long-term value. Meeting. Oh, true, that works too. I like karma credits. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you. Etiquette. Etiquette has 2 T's. That doesn't work. Eating. Okay, yeah. Anything with, like, eating would work. But whatever, we got the dub. That's what matters, baby. It's gonna be what? Probably 15, 14. Do I care about triples? Not really. Okay, so I either roll, sell the mosquito for a duck. I would rather have a pig if I see one. Okay. Don't care about this. It's too expensive. Yeti? That's probably a word. Etiquette has 1 T. Am I stupid? Yeah, I think I'm stupid. Oh well. I'm going dodo now. You should. Yeah. Oh, you fucking really? Fuck me. Okay, so I care about tempo here, so if I see like Flamingo or something, I probably buy it, but this is too expensive. It costs a full 3 gold just for me to see a 3-drop, which doesn't really seem worth it. I have enough time to replace my board, so I'm down to sell everything to get this pill in. Okay, so now the question is, can I win this fight? I think yes, so I'll go and take a spider. Oh. Honestly, Hog's decent for tempo, but it's a bit of a stretch. I think it works. Maybe a throw. Not sure. Anyone play Sap? The role of viewers in this channel. Provide they things to talk about. I don't know. I haven't put much thought into it, to be honest. Okay, his board's very low tempo, so I should just go full long term, which means roll for Dodo Swan. Do I want to play for... I would probably take a level 2 dodo, and then if I see another dodo, run it. I take the dodo triple, then I buy another dodo and start building a dodo chain. But yeah, if I'm playing against viewers, then play me as well, but right now, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time after playing against Snob, so... Because I've got a set to commentate in 40 minutes, so just hang out. I don't know. I really have not put much thought into what viewers do here. Told you not to double dodo me? That's too bad. Ooh, we can go triple dodo. It's early enough where I think it's justifiable. We can go like... Sell, buy, and garlic. And that's a good enough board. Dog should be a dodo now. Well, we can have both. I think I have more emote slots. But yeah, in the current meta, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Choo-choo, all aboard the dodo train. Choo-choo. Yeah, I didn't think this through. I need something in front of this ox. I'll find something, Hey, Damon. Okay, we'll just stick this shitty dodo. I still want to do this so bad, but I think it's just clearly wrong. Yeah, it's friendlies. I'll do it for the meme value. I'm pretty sure the correct positioning is this, so I get the melon, but this is much more fun. What pack does Cruiser play? I think he plays both. I'm not sure. You got Frontox and Paradox. Yeah, but I think I'd rather waste the dodo effect than the ox effect if I'm trying to play optimally, but I want a big chain because it's funny. 2-day versus 1-day. I don't care. I'm not entering either way. Double squirrel. That's good enough scaling where I probably just sell the parrot, right? Sell parrot, combine dodo, turtle, pill, then double squirrel. The team tourney associate event, that doesn't mean I have to enter. Unless it does something to help my team, I'm not entering. I'm not trying to play sap all day anymore. This is not really what I was looking for. It's fine, I guess. I find one more dodo or one more squirrel, then penguin becomes really good. I think that's good enough to justify taking. 1 gold meat. Squirrel. It's like kind of relevant. It's useful enough where I think I can take it for 1 gold. Oh, get rolled. What do you mean, resident sleeper? Nothing wrong with a good old dodo chain. Actually, I should be walking honey and ant. Like, I would never buy these for tempo, so honey is potentially 1 extra gold. I don't know why a sausage would be creamy, but it sounds fun, so we'll go with it. Nah, why do you always put small units in front? I know pig's prevalent these days, but is it really that good? I feel like it just loses to too many things. So do I care about this triple? I mean, it's worth buying because I'm on 3 anyway. I'm on 1 anyway, so who cares, really? So, probably just honey ant. I don't think this pair has any value. Could roll for pig, but I'm gonna pill this eventually anyway. I do appreciate that honey ant, I think, is actually a viable line these days. I think this covers the potential options a little better. I mean, if he keeps Otter in front, that sucks, but he might not expect me to have pig. So next turn, it's 1 gold to take this triple. So it kind of depends on life break points whether I will or not. Because I think that's... If you don't want tempo, I think that's a little worse than just taking the 1 roll for Dodo Swan. Oh, well played. $14-14. Okay, I care about tempo, especially because like Otter combine actually has some value because then I can start spamming tier 1 salads. Anger. Oh wait, the synergy. What is the cutest pet? I made a tier list a while ago. I'm trying to think if anything has changed since then. You can find it on my YouTube. I think bear was what I put it as number 1. That sounds about right. This is more tempo. Do I really need more tempo here? I feel like I'm already very strong. It has no long-term value because I don't want to buff any of these. Duck. There's a whole nother pack now. Duck has been overshadowed. Duck at the end of the day is kind of basic compared to Bear, which literally has a flower accessory. I see worm below A, it's on site. I'm not gonna comment on that. Where are my swans and dodos? Do I start buffing a spider? I actually could use some more tempo here. Because he's also got kangaroo, cricket. It's like, how do I get more tempo here? It's pretty much just pill this flamingo and sell this pig and then get 2 tempo units. I don't want to pill this flamingo on this shit, though. Fuck this. This is too much wasted long-term value. Oh. You know what? I'm not gonna win this fight. We'll just start setting up a dodo chain. Damon, I'll respond to you after this game. Worm looks like a part that fell out of another animal. You're not wrong, but you didn't have to say that. Okay, I feel like this is a good board against what he was doing, so... not too worried. I think we are keeping this dodo. Need one more dodo to complete the chain. Probably a giraffe. Double rabbit seems better. So far, we still have no food, but that is okay. Yeah, we're really not that far behind. I think we can bring it stabilize this turn. Shark. Doesn't really fit into what I want to do, even though the pill is right there. Like, how does it fit with this? It kind of doesn't. I guess I could go, like... Sell, shark, whale. The dodo chain. Honestly, that seems playable. This looks pretty good. Like, this seems like a pretty reasonable way to fill out the rest of my board. Whale sort of synergizes with the dodos. Hey, it's a variant of the dodo chain this time. Don't resident sleeper me. That's fine if I don't hit a deer. I'd much rather hit a deer, but I do want something in there. Does this get exploited by kangaroo? Not really. I'll have high enough attack where it should be fine. Yeah, this seems okay. I could adjust, though, by doing like this. I think I'd rather have the shark procs. Marcus only knows play Dodo, eat hot chip, and lie. Shit, they're on to me. Why is the kangaroo in the back? Oh, now do I go seal, shark, dodo? With 6 lives, it's so based. No. Sheep is good if I don't find anything, but I'd really prefer deer, and I've got plenty of rolls to do so. Okay, now I can just go, like, good level 2 units. Whoa, wait. There's such a sick play here. We go... No, it doesn't work. It's so... Level 2 whale is so dope, though. Okay, so I think snake is good. Okay, we probably stop dodo chaining now and go, like, sheep, whale, snake, shark. There, I stopped dodo chaining. You happy? I really want, like, some crazy thing, though, because level 2 whale doubles the stats. So, like, level 2 whale with, like, boar or, like, other things that benefit from doubling stats is, like, crazy. Should probably kill him before he finds something else here, but is sushi even that relevant? Whale hog? No. Turkey? That fits into the long-term plan. Level shark. Oh wait, level 2 rooster is actually pretty relevant with whale. Okay, yeah, we go. This is sick. There, I sold the dodos. Are you happy, Knob? Oh. Oh, come on. I wanted to pivot. Okay, let me respond to some messages, and then I'll get back to random games. That was still a Dota win. Look, I gotta play optimally. Desert, is that the pay to win one? I don't even remember how to set my backgrounds. 1 sub and I'll buy the desert. Lava Mountain? Alright, sure. What hat goes with the Lava Mountain? Probably the pirate hat? Fez? Sure, yeah. Okay. Of those sets, I'll do... Oh. Okay. Sorry about that. So we've got 20 minutes for the set. If nobody suggests anything, I am kind of feeling sap right now, so. But 20 minutes. Eh. One more game versus me? Sure, why not? You're really getting very lucky today, Knob. You're getting so much free shit. Assume if or asking did that. Sorry, I'm working out some more sets. I might be streaming early tomorrow. Some weird choices there. Played like 7 times a day. I respect the grind. Okay, where were we? Sorry, I'm a little distracted. Can't. I wonder if I should have sold the Otter for something. Yeah, well, 15 to 13. So I think I will take triples here because I think a lot of the tempo 3 drops are pretty good. So roll. Okay, found the dodo. And elephant is nice too. If I hit like elephant blowfish, I could go that direction instead. Okay, giraffe dodo it is, so we're going long term.
Giraffe.
I could just take a 3-8 elephant. Wait. Is it time? I think this is a bad line, but I want to try it, so... Apples would now not be worth it still. Still roll. Wait, this literally gets smaller right now. God damn it. This line sucks. Why did I do this? It's only good if you hit level 2 crab and level 2 donut. This thing literally gets smaller. I still care about tempo here, so I could, like, meat bone. Yeah, that's probably good. That's good enough tempo where I think it's worth it, and then unfreeze, look for, like, apple or some such. We're good. Honestly, I should probably just admit error, sell crab, buy flamingo, but that's no fun. Alright, the moral of this story, dodo crab is a shitty line for shitty people. I don't care that light made it work. Light is just that good. That's a light thing, not a me thing. Okay, is it time to give up? Just sell this crab. I don't really care about that. Alright, the crab gets to live. I mean, the ox is just clearly better than the crab. I'll continue going for the baselines friendlies. Well, it is slightly improving my scaling. This line is terrible. Why does anyone think this is good? Granted, I'm playing it poorly because I probably could have positioned around that, but even so. I really should just sell this fucking crap. It's so bad. No, we're going for it. Where are the crabs at? Where's the dodo at too? That would help. That would help. Look, Bard, I don't mean very often. Be grateful I'm even doing it once. I will say my seal has very impressive aim. It's okay for the crab to stay if you just never hit it. I really should just sell this crab. Maybe there was an argument to chocolate the crabs so I have more options open. Okay, well, if I'm not selling crab, I have to sell swan, right? Giraffe's too much bigger. Oh, breakpoint moment? Okay. Where's the crabs? Fuck this. Hey, we hit it, boys. It's not even good. We hit it, though. It's not even good. This is so bad. Oh, well, it's good to be positions like that. GG's. Alright, let me take care of some stuff. So, looks like I'm streaming another set tomorrow. Jacket. Wait, David, have you actually talked to any of the people involved in these sets you're asking me to commentate? Are they good with me streaming them? Okay. Okay, got it. My schedule is so busy. Ugh. Alright, so hammer time. Tomorrow, 10. Oh wait, Cruiser's playing right now. Oh, I would have liked to watch that set, but I have a set to commentate. It's unfortunate that they're at the same time. Ask Cruiser to move it. I'm not that kind of person. Alright, so it looks like tomorrow's a bit of a long stream day. How do you make hammer time work? What? What are you on about? I don't know how to use it. You set the time to whatever it is in your time zone, and then you hit the copy buttons. For Gatebird? Refund yourself. I don't even know what sound the Frigate Bird makes. I should probably go clear out my rewards. If you're willing to do the legwork of finding a video of someone unironically playing the Frigate Bird, then I'll do it. God, how did you find it that fast? Okay, well, since you already refunded yourself, do the redeem again. Do it in a second. I need to respond to some messages. Draco Casil, they never agreed on a concrete time. Let me find it. Hop and I are okay. Quote from Draco Bills: Hop and I are gonna play on the weekend. Not sure when or what day. We'll both stream probably. Good old sat
TV,
players.
or more likely your phone. You're watching a recycled commercial.
And a 2-4 body. You're telling me that isn't strong? Bird immediately. The immediate pay. Oh, there's the frigate bird immediately. The immediate pay.
Does it not make a sound?
Out that. Oh, there's the frigate bird immediately. The immediate payout.
What kind of animal doesn't even have a sound?
We didn't need that many. Pack? I have no idea. This feeling. You wish this was a win. We're in custom packs. Anything can happen in a custom pack. Custom packs go crazy.
Oh, it's Super Auto Gaming.
But I do have a another life that can packs go anything can. Peacock. We and now we go crazy. Monkey.
It doesn't make the sound
dolphin.
when you combine.
You don't think that's true?
Where was the sound?
The immediate. Oh, I don't think I'm not immediately. The immediate payout. I'll buy that. Oh, there's the frigate bird immediately. The immediate payout. Oh, it was like frigate bird
fucking
immediately. The immediate payout. Oh, it was like I just bought a peach.
Is it like a vrooming sound? I'll do a sit-up while someone figures this out. The degeneracy is already playing as soon as I finish figuring out what sound the Frigate Bird makes, so... But I guess now there has to be 2 Stop the Degeneracies to stop the degen music.
And a 2. The immediate... And I don't want to buy that. Oh, there's the Frigate Bird immediately. The immediate payout.
Oh, it's like a thump.
Oh, it was like I just bought a peach and a 2.
There. And even hear it? Watching Melee. I want to, but I have a lot of 5v5s. I have a lot of team tourney sets to comment tomorrow, so probably not. I don't know, I've just usually had better things to do. And then Sunday is football with the boys, so I don't know if I can watch then either. Which is unfortunate, but there's just too many things to do these days. That sucked. I'll go fuck. They're good to go whenever Quiche and Drum get here. I'll play like 1 game of Melee while I wait.
Choose your character.
Kind of forgot that was happening. Maybe, well, technically, or someone said no unapproved restreaming, so I can't do a watch party. Obviously, that doesn't. I don't think anyone would actually care. I don't have the viewership for that to matter, but. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't think I'm gonna have time to watch very much. Especially right now when I'm kind of motivated to play Sap because I don't want to lose to Kai tomorrow. I say that as I play Melee, but I don't have time to play a Sap game before this set. How do people wake up in the morning and decide to play Doc? What makes Dr. Mario different than regular Mario? He has pills instead of fireballs. Pills are stronger, but I think they travel slower? I don't know, they're better, that's all you need to know. And a couple of his aerials are different, have different properties. I think they overall work out to be better. He's also slower, but most of his moves do more damage. The difference is more pronounced in later Smash games. In this game, it's not too different. Just float and he can't do anything. If only. Oops. I'm not trying copium. I need to respond to a message. Wait, I might actually win this game.
Choose your character.
What do they say? Okay, that's fine. Drum just said they're not playing for another hour. Did I miss a message? I'm actually an hour and I'm gonna have to play on mobile. Does that mean you cannot screen share? Discord has screen share on mobile, but some phones can't handle it. No, Damon just asked to play, so I'll play Damon first, just to give other people a chance. Okay, so Quiche versus Drum at 7 EST. I think I can, I'll let you know. Gotcha. No worries if you can't. Okay, we still are good to go, it'll just be another hour. So I guess I'll play Damon in SAP. Can't you guys ask me to play other games? I want to play Bomb Blast. Or Melee. Alright, great. Private Damon. I'm hot. I need to change my shirt. 1 second. Oh, fuck. I thought I turned off my cam. God damn it. I'm about to get banned. I turned off the wrong thing, of course. God damn it. It's okay, I'm a dude. It's just my back, it's fine. Oh, slow down. I need the money to feed my from Twitch. I need Twitch sub money to feed my family. Wow, it was a really lucky tie. Definitely not tying this fight. So it's gonna be 15-14. So I don't really care that much about triples, but I guess I really don't care about triples, honestly. It's gonna be 15-14, and on 15, 1 gold. I guess the triple is still kind of. Maybe I'm overthinking it because if I just rolled, my idea is on 15. Okay, I'll elaborate more in a second. Pig, please. So my idea is on 15-14, you only want to win 1 fight. And so it makes more sense to buy things like Flamingo and Spider, which are still decent tempo, but then, like, have some long-term value as well. But then now I'm realizing, well, but that's still not enough tempo. If you want to go for tempo, you should take triples. So, probably still cared about triples, but not there. Oh, wait, I actually win this fight? That's crazy. Okay, the problem is I didn't find the triples when I wanted to. Like, now this is too expensive. 3 gold. gold just to see a 3-drop. No thanks. So we're just hard rolling Dodos 1. I probably would still take tempo 2s in this situation, so Spider or Flamingo are also fine. Looking for pills for those. Okay. They're better tempo. I guess Shrimp is sort of a tempo too. I probably would rather have the more immediate tempo. I have so many nice things to sell, but I need, like, something to buff with the Shrimp for this to work. And it's, like, slow. But I only need one fight. Okay, you know what? Let's experiment a bit. No, I really need something to buff. Mango's still worth it? Nah, we want to commit to the Shrimp line. Okay, rather get this on board next. So, we're not gonna win this fight, but we can win future fights by doing this. Seems really bad to me. I don't know. Maybe I played too hard into it, like just take the Shrimp but still take the tempo units. And just use... Okay, yeah, I think that would make more sense. Okay, 7... Okay, we can't win this fight. Let's go full, Dodo Shrimp. I don't know, I'm not super convinced by this line, but I think I didn't play it correctly. I still should have taken the Flamingos and stuff if my goal was to go for tempo. Okay, now we're actually just keeping the Shrimp. So we probably don't want to split, and we really need a level 2 Dodo, so we probably don't split here. I'm willing to pay 1 gold to have this not land on the Penguin. So this looks good, but it was also a really stupid high roll, so I don't know if this is actually a good line or I just got lucky. So I kind of need level 2 Dodo soon. Oh wow, I won. That's crazy. Do I stick a Rooster on the board? It works well with the Dodo. So, I'm already committing to this Shrimp. And so it's only a little worse. I think I'd rather just keep this board small. Dunks? Nah. Whirl, is that worth it? It is pretty good scaling. Garlic looks pretty good on this Shrimp. I think I'm fine with it. Worst case, it's like a cycle unit for the Shrimp. Okay, now it's just a good unit. I think I'm willing to forgo the 6-drop and just take a 5-drop because it's an extra 1-1 and a pretty meaningful amount of tempo. And I think that's my main lose condition right now, is getting out-tempoed. How dare you buy a stuck? It's so mean. Okay, he does have a seal now, so there is a chance I could actually get outscaled here. So maybe now I want to go for the 6 value? Probably not. I think the benefits still outweigh. Oh, okay. Now the... Well, again, my lost condition is tempo, so I'd rather keep the 8-12 shrimp over the 6-10 penguin, even though the penguin becomes better pretty quickly. Fuck is that skill? I put it on the fucking seal, I swear to God. Whatever, it's fine. Oh my god, the synergy! Shrimp seal! It's broken! $25 attack is a little excessive. I could, like, put this in the back and put the attack on something else instead. This is 23 attack now. Better. 24 attack, whatever. Alright. 27? That's way more than I need. Where should Chili go, I guess is the big question here. Chili first covers most options. Probably Chili first, but then, like, small Chili first covers all the options I can think of that beat me. So this looks right. I'm actually kind of liking the Dodo meta. Like, it feels like it should be, like, kind of, oh, every board has a Dodo. No creativity, but, like, it's just one unit, and the rest of the board, like, there's a lot of different things you can do around the Dodo. And Dodo is a pretty decently skill-testing unit, because, like, there's a lot of mix-ups possible with it and positioning changes you can make. So I feel like this is a pretty fun meta, despite the current state of Dodo. They didn't win. What the heck? No, Leopard can fix that, right? 13. Actually, no, not really. I feel like Cat's not actually that great here, because I'm only getting one turn of Cat. Hey, Lime. Put this on whatever. I'm putting the Dodo on, so probably this. Bob, why have you forsaken me? Okay, watch this, watch this. We're gonna do this first, so then I get my melon value, and then we're gonna hog him. Or should I just try and win next turn instead? I feel like this doesn't make a very big difference in my chances to win. We should probably just take Penguin and set up to win next turn instead. Got kind of lucky there. Because if the mosquito hit my dodo, then I think I would lose. All skill, all calculated. GG's. Hey, Fluffo. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, we're buying all of these, so I guess technically there's some worlds where we skip the duck, so... Shit. 14's, it's gonna be 13, 15. Definitely care about triples. Not the pig triple, though. The pig triple is too expensive. Well, I'm not getting this triple then, which means I should probably just... Do I care more about having 1 gold or 1 health? 1 gold. If I knew this would happen, I would have just not bought the ducks. Restart. Not me. Oh. God damn it, I thought the snipers were done. Okay, whoever joined the lobby, you should be able to tell by the name, but this is for a specific person, okay? I guess it doesn't actually say anywhere, but... Thought we were done with the snipers. Alright, well this started... Oh. I should have played against the sniper. So I guess this is a relevant matchup to know, though, because Bard or Onet could bring it out. I mean, it's just the same thing as usual, but play a bit more tempo-oriented, so... Triples become a little higher value. Okay, I have my game plan in order. So the most gold possible is honey, and then buy something. I don't really care about tempo on early turns, because they're stronger on tier 2. Playing at 6:30? Okay, I'll try and wrap this game up quick then. Good enough. Do I take a triple? 1 gold to fight for tempo seems fine, especially against pack 3. Okay, we'll just scale Badger instead of Dodo. That's fine. Go B. You can do it. I believe in you. I'd rather just do this Badger. Bro, where are the pills? What the heck? Oh, hey, Quiche. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a match. Give me 1 sec. I'll try and finish it up quick. Worst case, I'll just abandon, though.
Giraffe.
I don't know if I want to commit to a swan this late. Yo, Damon, if you can still hear me, they decided to move the set to 6:30, so, we're gonna need to wrap this up quick. What the heck is this? That's it. Ah, fuck. Am I gonna lose the pack 3? That's such a disappointment. Wait, he has no skunk. 1 big unit is good. Meanwhile, I have skunks to deal with his big guy. Yep, looks good. I better giraffe. Oh, giraffe. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, whatever. If the set starts, I'll just move the. Oh, by the way, Quiche, once you're screen sharing, can you deafen? Coaching, mid-set coaching is not allowed. Otherwise, I'll server deafen you. No, mobile is a bit weird. Okay, thank you. Alright, they're getting started. I'll just finish this game up on the side. Why does everything have to be so complicated with SAT players? Why can't things be simple? Okay, so far this looks bad, but not like unwinnable or anything. I won? What the hell? Okay. Let me just finish Damon off real quick. Okay, this, it's not look good. Looks like a bit of a questionable start. Too many one-drops.
Hello.
Who's that? Hey, Kai.
Alright. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, so, like, the set got moved to 7, and then it got moved back to 6:30. Jeez, Damon.
Yeah. I thought it was at 6:30, and then I I just opened up the stream to get ready, and I was like, oh, they've started already.
Oh, wait, yeah, it was supposed to be 6:30, and they started early. Yeah, I don't know. Fucking SAT players, dude.
Yeah. Clearly,
Anyway.
just always consistent.
Quiche's board, pretty weird. I'll be honest, I don't know. We haven't gotten a chance to work with Quiche at all, so I'm not expecting too much.
Yeah.
I'm expecting, like, classic newer player type play.
Yeah. I've worked with Drum a little bit, but I haven't had, like, too many chances to myself, but he's also been like with the rest of the team working a bit as well.
Yeah, I've seen him grinding ranked a lot.
Yeah, I know he's a lot more of like arena or lobby mindseted at the minute, and trying to play like I would say potentially too long term sometimes, and thinking about the game like trying to go past where a 1v1 would like likely end up.
Well, that could work out well for Gandhi, who doesn't seem to... Gandhi right now is looking to be like a very above average arena player. Like, they're making... Quiche is a she. I guess we'll go with Quiche. Anyway.
Yeah.
They're making, like, high-level plays. Like, they seem to know interactions like Flamingo Pill, Duck Cells, and whatnot, but they're not quite executing them correctly.
Yeah. I think... I mean, as like an unknown player, that's like a nice starting point to at least see.
Yes.
To begin with.
Yeah, but it's a long season.
Yeah.
Alright, so... Like, this is a pretty good board, it's just
Yeah,
that everything was done in the wrong order and the salad isn't locked.
Yeah. Like, I think otherwise, this is a decent board to be. I mean, turn 5, Squirrel's always very nice.
Bison on the other end. So 15-6, but I
Yeah.
feel like Drum has the tools available to come back here. So
He's
we'll have to
definitely-
see.
Yeah. This
Uh-oh.
could, like, it has the looks that it potentially goes the
Oh,
distance.
there goes the connection.
Yeah.
So Quiche is apparently in a car, so their connection is not the best. Oh, wait, okay.
Oh, it's back.
So Quiche seems to know the optimizations, but then lacks, like... Seems to, like, know the niche plays that casual players often don't know about, but then is not executing them correctly, so... Good news is that's relatively easy to fix, so hopefully I will get the chance to work with her later on.
Yeah. And luckily for me, we get to play before you get the chance to do that.
Yeah. Tough roll, probably just salad.
Yeah, salad.
Uh,
Or
this is sort of like arena player mentality, like, shit, I gotta go for a win here.
yeah.
That's a double bison, so, I mean,
Yeah.
Gandhi gets the fight, but that's with 2 cupcakes.
Gets the fight, but yeah, double cupcakes rooster.
Yeah.
And I mean gets the free pill.
Wait, this is a winnable
Yeah.
spot. You can fear, then you buy the parrot, then you find a deer or 2, then you just win.
Yeah. It's definitely winnable.
Okay,
I
skip
think
deer.
if
Is
Drum finds maybe like a garlic or 2 for bisons, it could change a lot.
Okay, did the correct separate squirrels, combined badger. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. It is now double squirrel with, like, good buff targets. This actually could keep
Yeah.
up.
This is like very good longer term.
Yeah, this is great for,
Now-
like, a low seed battle so far, I'd say. Drum's board looks completely normal.
Yeah, you just got a bit out tempoed at the start, which is like I think a lot more likely to happen in like lower seed matches.
Yeah.
Not finding like specific outs early on and just losing a lot quicker. But if Quiche doesn't win this round, it could easily last a few more.
I think if Quiche doesn't win this round, then Quiche will probably just lose, because double squirrel with rooster badger is a much harder line to execute than double bison.
Yeah.
There's, like, a lot of positioning things you need to do, and you have to allocate the food correctly, whereas bison, just kind of let him sit there.
You just sort of, yeah. And
I
if
can't
remember
imagine
Drum
how
had
anyone would fuck up a triple
penguin.
bison start.
I have no idea. It must be extremely difficult and hard to execute.
Yeah.
Drum
Okay,
has a
it's
level
over.
3 spawn here.
It's over.
as well.
This game is completely
It's,
unrecoverable.
Yeah. This is
I don't mind the cupcake here, honestly. It's 1 gold, and I feel
Yeah.
like trying to out-tempo with, like, a gigantic rooster this turn is a pretty reasonable course of action. Like, I might have
Yeah.
not combined the squirrels and then just taken the other cupcake, and then that might be big enough to get past the
melon swan. Maybe.
get to the bisons and value trade.
Yeah. I think either way, like you definitely roll before you buy or combine the squirrels there.
Yeah.
Because just keeping separate squirrels and like having that rooster on top is generally just going to be a lot better.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty classic, like, newer player type of error.
Yeah.
Alright, so you level up the badger.
Yeah, you
Okay, so another
level
order
first,
error.
but yeah. I think it's. I want to say it's recoverable with Scorp and Skunk.
I would
with
say
really
this is just
positioning.
completely not recoverable, but I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just too much of
Yeah.
a doubter.
I mean, it's only 2 rounds, right? So
3
that you need to
rounds?
win like.
Well, you have to
I-
win
'cause I
1
think-
round. I'm just not sure how you do that.
Yeah, I think it likely has to be something with multiple Scorps, which is a lot more difficult to execute with positioning as well.
Yeah. Okay, honestly, I'm pretty happy with what I'm seeing here. I feel like Quiche has the right ideas and is just not executing them very well, but I think that's a relatively fixable issue.
Yeah, I think just like a few order differences with buy-in, and like there's a lot of good ideas.
It's
already
actually pretty
happening.
close.
Yeah,
Buffed Rooster is a hell of a drug.
it's just
Another order issue, should probably take the can first. I'll just not take the can, it's fine, I guess.
yeah,
Interesting roll. I guess that makes sense, actually. I think that's actually a fairly high level play,
Yeah.
not immediately taking the triple dare. Because I think,
Yeah.
like, it's correct to do this. You would much
Looking-
rather have a couple
yeah.
different things here.
yeah. Looking for your better options, but still like having a decent option available.
Yeah. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. I think there's a lot
Yeah.
of things to work on, but this is a good starting point.
It's also refreshing to see a non-dodo game.
That is fair. I think I've had Dodo in basically every single one of my games recently.
I have not. I am not dodo pilled.
I'm telling you, dude, it's just good. Like, you don't.
Yeah.
Sure, I guess I didn't win the game with Dodo every time. I did have. Oh wait, I had a Badger game against Damon. I had a Summon game against Knob, and that's it. Oh my
Yeah,
god, she's actually
mean-
positioning.
Yeah.
I'm
I think
bogging out
this
my
is-
mind. It's not good positioning, but it's positioning.
Yeah. I mean,
Being-
it's definitely a great start, to be honest.
That being said, Drum looks pretty good.
Yeah.
He knows how to play Bison, which is more than I can say
Yeah.
for some members of his team.
Yeah. I mean, he's clearly not got that coaching from me, I guess.
All right, I'll refrain from the from the low blows from
Yeah.
here on out.
It's fine. I just won't ever take Bison against you, and then there'll never be an issue.
Chili. I don't love the chili. It's fine. I think. I think that Rooster Snake would make a lot more sense than Badger Snake. Although, actually, they're both 2
Yeah,
hits here, so it's okay.
they're both-
here.
Just flat 2 hits.
Yeah. But imagine if the chili was on the Badger and the melon was on the Rooster instead.
Yeah, that would be a lot more useful.
Alright, but just you
I
wait
mean,
until Drum doesn't
Drum
hit 2
just-
Bisons, though.
Yeah, Drum kind of just hit.
It was close, though. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, my god.
Do we know what this is best of? Is it 5?
That's the 5.
Alright.
This was literally made 2 months ago. Yeah, like, everyone starts somewhere, Knob. I think, I'm of the opinion literally anyone can be a top player in this game. This game's skill cap is not high enough
Yeah.
for that to
It's
not
like,
be the case.
I think it's like, it's really easy to get good at the game. It's just a bit more difficult to get, like, really good.
Yeah. It's really easy to have, like, a chance to beat most players, but it's much harder to, like, consistently beat good players.
Yeah.
Okay, so, what else to talk about while you're here? Did you catch the Kitarba Tangle set?
I watched it while sleep deprived, if that counts.
I feel like that was probably the best way to watch that set, so...
Yeah. Like I played Tango a bit beforehand, and like I pack 1 mirrored him because I was assuming that Kitaba would pack 1, and Tangle had no mercy. We'll just say that.
It was pretty ruthless, yeah. I'm not even sure if Prime Kutarba would have won that set, but that Kutarba definitely can't.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for the reseeding because I honestly think Tangle gets top.
I don't know. As of right now, I'd still put you first, but after I 4-0 you, maybe my opinion will change.
Maybe, yeah. I don't know if that's gonna happen though. You know.
We'll see. I'm looking forward to seeing where Freets will end up because I think Freets is like
Oh, yeah.
after having played Freets a bunch, Freets is really good.
Yeah, Freets is cracked.
I think there's
I
a
was,
pretty
like-
legitimate argument to put Freets as your third seed.
I'd need to see him play more, but I think he's easily like he could definitely be in the top half of our
Yeah.
seeding. But I also think our seeding right now is like wild after actually like knowing how people play.
Yeah, I mean it's tough. This was a very tough tournament to seed because like
Yeah.
there was just so many unknowns.
All right. I see a classic going for level 3 fish.
Yep. I mean, hey, that's
And
if you don't
it
know
makes
what you're
sense.
doing, that's one of the more easily like forcible strategies that can potentially win.
Yeah. And I got at least some duck value on the cell as well there. Like not necessarily good long-term duck value, but temporary duck value with the
Yeah,
sheep
like
and
it seems
spider.
like Quiche is like right there. Like they know the
Yeah.
effects of everything. Just they're not doing the orders correctly. I think honestly, it's looking like another nerd situation where they're good. They just need to slow down. That was
Yeah.
Nerd's big problem last season as well.
That's one thing that Drum's been working on a bit as well, is just trying to slow down and actually think about the like decisions being made.
Yeah, it's kind of funny that that ends up being the problem with so many new players. Because you would think with
Yeah.
Arena having infinite timer, the problem would be they would be too slow. But no, it's the exact opposite.
But yeah, they just play rapid. It might be like the slight effect of just having that timer there and just thinking, oh, I've got to play quicker to make sure I don't run out of time, and not actually realizing how much time they really do have.
That's a possibility, although I feel like when I was trying to work with Dev previously, he would play exactly the same way in Arena, like just go super fast.
Oh,
He
yeah.
literally like
I've seen Dev
made a
so
mod
quick.
so he could play on keyboard so he could go even faster.
Yeah,
I feel like for most of them, I guess part of it is Arena. It doesn't feel like there's anything to lose, right? You lose, okay, just load up another Arena run.
yeah, you
so.
just go again. Whereas in a 1v1, you can't do that.
Okay, we need to teach Quiche about the salad. Salad is very tasty these days.
Yeah,
Okay, she knows giraffe is good. That's already a huge step.
and yeah, I guess like taking the dolphin looking for the triple is like, I don't think it's correct, but it's like it's an idea looking for a triple to try and find a better out than like what you have available to you.
Yeah,
At this point.
I agree with what you're saying. It's not. I don't think it's the correct line here, but I think it's a good idea to have when we're trying to just like start someone off learning.
And like if Quiche finds this fish, it's a massive sway, I think.
Yeah. Strange things going on both boards here with Drum
Yeah.
committing to dog. I don't know if you've read
Yeah.
my new dog
Although-
guide, but it's pretty simple.
I have seen it. Yeah, it's extremely simple.
The optimal strategy for dog is simply to not buy dog.
Yeah,
Alright, it's a
Although,
second yellow boy. Okay.
I
Hi,
think
Cupcake.
it
Sorry, go on.
looks like Drum hasn't like specifically. Oh no, he is buffing it. I just didn't see what the dolphin hit last turn. But yeah, he is hard committing to dog.
Yeah. Like he's even
And
got like the summon set up. Granted, Deer and Spider are independently good buys on 2 and 3, but I don't know if they
Yeah.
should still be here.
I think it's very difficult because it looks like Drum's trying to tempo out, but doing that with still having to win 4 rounds is extremely difficult.
Not to mention that at any moment, if Quiche just hits the fish, then you don't have a tempo advantage anymore.
You're kind of done for a bit.
But for now,
For now, the dog doesn't even matter at the moment.
So the main like bad like thought process here, aside from the various order issues, is that Quiche seems to way overvalue Cupcake.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of cupcake usage,
Yeah,
and I
overall.
think that's a very common arena thing. A lot of the time that I've seen, or from newer people,
I
is
wonder why.
it's just valuing like instant stats over longer term stats.
When I started playing, I immediately was like, Cupcake looks really bad, but
Yeah,
I
I
was
don't
coming
think I
off of
ever
being a top
bought
Battlegrounds
Cupcake.
player, so that would probably make some sense. That my approach would be a bit different.
I just didn't like it. I don't know when I started.
Ooh, Parrot Dolphin. Okay,
Yeah,
this is better
I
parrot
mean,
knowledge than Leah showed in week 1.
yeah, and also Hippo's not bad here, assuming the dog board is still there.
Oh, that's true. Actually, it's a good counter to what Drum
What
has
Drum's
going
doing?
on.
Yeah,
I'm too stuck in my dodo forcing ways. Oh, terrible breakpoint.
yeah,
Come on, just hit the fish. Pair hippo, yeah, that looks good to
yeah,
me.
makes sense.
Triple seems a little early here, but oh well. Not the biggest deal. Don't sell the yellow boy, please. Just sell the parrot. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh my
just-
god! It's
oh,
finally
here's the
here!
fish. Yeah, I mean this is arguably enough.
Oh, okay,
Assuming
so
not huge.
Quiche knows that summons are a thing, so I'm wondering if she'll lock this turkey. Because they were asking me, like, oh, are summons better or worse in 1v1s than in Arena? So,
Okay. I guess it might be in their mind a non-lock because they're trying to hard commit to Hippo.
I mean, you can still have the
But-
hippo and go summons on the other 4
Yeah,
slots.
like you
but yeah.
could definitely still lock the turkey. Like
It's a
you've got a
tricky
lot
line.
of slots that can benefit from it. But yeah, it's somewhat difficult to.
I don't know why the hippo is in the back. I think it's gonna work out, but
Yeah, just about.
I'm just happy that I'm seeing positioning happen. That's good. That's good enough
Yeah.
for me. This actually looks kind of winnable because
It,
although it's not like
and skipping seal hurts a little bit, but
I'm not convinced that's wrong. Honestly, you don't have that much time left in the game.
yeah, I think drums still on 12, right? That was the first loss, I think.
Yeah, but I've just you can no, yeah, you should probably go seal. Yeah,
Yeah,
We'll
like,
just
I
sell
think you
Barrett.
just like get a massive scaling advantage.
But hey, just hit level 2 parrot into. Let me think. Actually, there aren't that many good things. I guess Croc.
Yeah, Croc's fine. I think into fly is okay. You can just parrot fly because you don't lose any of the triggers, and having
That's
an
fine,
8/8 against drums board each time is not bad.
My concern there would be it would start being bad if Drum finds like turkeys, but
Yeah,
it's still like you would still buy a fly if you see one here.
yeah, and even in that case, then you can kind of buy a turkey of your own and just be far ahead because of having the level 2 parrot.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, the dolphin! The hippo is still somehow getting value despite being in the back for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Oh no! Wait, Tiger
Oh,
White. Oh
Tiger-
my god, they're doing
Tiger
it!
Hippo's
She's going
happening.
for it!
Oh, surely it goes.
Wait,
Cupcake
chocolate the
freezes.
hippo! Chocolate the hippo!
Yeah,
Chocolate it right now. Oh, come on!
interesting.
Honestly, I think this is probably better, but it's not. It's less fun.
Yeah, it's less based, and
Yeah.
that's what we're here for, is the baselines.
I mean, yeah, this is better, right? Because like it covers the potential outs for drum a lot better. It kills sharks and like buffed turkeys.
Yeah,
And
cool
the
shots.
hippo's gonna be more than big enough.
And
So it's definitely
yeah,
correct, but it's a little less
it's just
based.
not as cool to do.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think Quiche is playing very quick with still a minute left. But like,
Well,
I'm
she made the
actually
correct line quick, so that's good.
like, I'm very happy to see that Drum is taking his time.
That is a good sign, yeah. Someday Quiche will realize. Well, okay, wait, no, I know what's going on here. Quiche knows that she's gonna win anyway, so she's saving Hippo first for the very last fight, so that way when Drum buys a Scorpion, the Scorpion won't be in the front. It's the perfect plan.
Yeah. The Scorpion that Drum will buy with Parrot Dolphin on the board.
Yes. It's
Yeah.
just a Mushroom Scorpion, you know? That makes sense.
Yeah, true. I mean, it could happen.
Or he'll go Turkey Scorpion.
Turkey Mushroom Scorpion.
Oh, shit.
It is the baseline.
Nom 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 nom
Yeah,
nom
this
nom.
Hippo's just kind of eating here.
Honestly, it might be Tiger the parrot now instead of the hippo,
Yeah.
although that's significantly less based.
Yeah. Like,
Oh.
you probably get a lot more value out of that.
Yeah. This is still bad positioning because you don't want the stake in back when you're trying to win these fights.
Yeah.
But oh well.
I mean, I barely saw what happened that turn. That was rapid.
So fast. We've got
Yeah.
dude, our team is all speed demons. We've still got Dev. We've got nerds.
Yeah. You got Katava.
Yeah, our team is fuck. Sub used to be known for playing really fast. That's 5 speed demons on our team.
You get a blitz lobby tourney going
shit.
with your team.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
You'll be fine.
Reigning Blitz tournament champion Kutarba.
Yeah.
Even
I mean,
Draco also plays
second.
pretty fast, right?
Yeah, I believe so, from what I remember.
So it's just me and it's me, Corderito, and Leah taking our entire team's timer.
Yeah. And even then, your team average is so low.
Fastest team in the East.
Yeah. I might have the slowest team, to be fair.
You clean up, Drum, who's newly. Oh my. Uh-oh. The Dolphins in played around now. Still ties, but.
Roll.
Alright, let's see if. This is a common new player thing where, like, they won't change their positioning until it doesn't work. So,
Yeah.
this will be a test. Like, let's see if Quiche changes things up now. Because Hippo Front definitely wins that, I think.
Yeah, I think Hippo Front just does a significant amount of work.
Oh, she's thinking. Oh, god damn it. God.
Okay.
Why? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. The Drum has no way to improve anyway, except level 2 Turkey. Which is actually pretty meaningful.
And also, like, there's a few things being at 6 HP.
Yeah.
And just getting a stat on each of those is extremely useful.
It's fine, it's fine.
Like, I got faith Drum will just hit all the turkeys.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh god. Wait,
Oh, no,
wait, he still won.
You're
What
not.
is this?
Yeah. Just Drum's backline doesn't.
Oh my god! She
Oh.
put Hippo first! Holy shit!
I think. I mean, this could.
It might be
Yeah,
too
this
late
is
now.
outrageous. Hmm.
I'm on the edge of my seat right now. This is the most excited
Yeah,
I've been for a set all season.
Yeah, I have a feeling that the Hippo's gonna eat.
Nom, nom, nom,
here.
nom, nom. The other one would counter that though, Tiger Boar. I don't think Drum would find it, but I think it might be correct here. I think the Boar would feast, depending on the
Yeah,
levels and whether there's a melon.
Yeah, melon ball with tiger, because assuming you get the turkey buff on it, it's gonna live one of the chilies as well.
Chat. So Drum is streaming in your team's Discord, and the chat is freaking out because apparently Drum accidentally pilled his bus.
Hmm.
That's tough.
Is that what else was he trying to pill?
Or pilled his
though?
deer. My bad.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it mattered. Unfortunately,
It
well, I
probably
guess
didn't matter, but I was saying they think he forgot that Tiger doesn't buff the
okay.
buff it.
Yeah, I understand that then.
Yeah, that's a mistake that's gonna happen.
Yeah, if it did work, then I think bus gets just about big enough there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, as soon as the hippo went to the front, I think it was kind of set
Yeah,
without a front stake happening.
front stake, front melon boar. There's a couple counters,
Yeah.
but Drum didn't seem to find any of them. Uh-oh. Rip stream.
Yeah. Ah.
Shit. Oh well. So how's your day going?
Does it just leave it at 1-1? Call it a draw?
I'd be happy with that. And Quiche still in call, so they haven't totally lost connection. But yeah, the stream is probably.
It's just the video itself that's.
Okay, I'll message Quiche. I don't want to. At Quiche, we can't see your screen. Don't worry about. Oh wait, we got a flash or something.
Yeah, green flash.
Don't worry about it. This game will, but try to figure it out after. With how fast Quiche plays, I won't feel. I don't feel any remorse for interrupting. He's just got a good minute or so to read this message.
They've got the time available to see it. Oh.
They're doing this mid-set. Don't worry about it till next game. Just focus.
I mean,
oh
I think
wait,
it's
we see
working,
it now,
right? Yeah. Okay.
We see it now.
Now Quiche is going dog.
Oh no.
And
okay,
buffing...
well that's really good for the dog.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't. Actually, that kind of makes sense if you're always gonna put dog in the back. But oh my god, why? Where's? Oh wow. Okay, it seems like Quiche does not know the dog lines. I mean, aside from the obvious dog line, which is "Don't buy dog."
Yeah, that's the only dog line that's needed right now, I think. But I guess this is the easiest fix because you've got your guide available to just give to Quiche straight away.
I don't know what that means. Giving out your location over the internet is not a good idea. We need to cover
Yeah.
that in coaching. Okay, gets the fight win, so it's 14-12, going to 5. Gets the 4-drop here.
Guess
Here,
deer
please buy
is
it.
good for dog.
Okay, good. I don't know why she did not want to buy sheep, but
Yeah.
you know,
and
this is
then
fine too.
I knows about the I'm assuming knows about the on summon because didn't just buy dog straight on top as well.
Yeah, that's true, actually. Why? Stop, you have enough tempo.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we need to work on that. That's the only, like, big, like, thought process error I can see. Otherwise, it seems like she largely is making good decisions, just
Like,
not quite
yeah.
in the right order.
Yeah, there
Except
seems to be,
late
like,
game, but that's
reason.
a very common problem.
Yeah, like late games are a lot less common to be playing, and so it makes sense that it's less likely to.
That's true. Oh, deer value? Deer value? Wait, this
Yeah.
looks kind of over, honestly. I think, like, this wouldn't normally be over, but this is a lot of tempo to fight back from if you're in a drum spot. I'm not sure he'll be able to do it.
So he's got Giraffe, and he's like a couple stats away from like the chili breakpoint on a few things. And he
That's
has
true.
Dodo.
I just feel like, especially now that Quiche found her own giraffe, this is a much easier situation to be in as Quiche than as
Yeah.
Drum. Okay, maybe
Although,
not if you garlic the pig.
Yeah, I think if Drum does survive through the tempo, then it could change a bit with the potential of like maybe keeping that pig now that it's garlicked and
See, ooh, very rough breakpoints here for Drum.
yeah.
It's 2 more fights. If Quiche wins this set, I'm gonna be pogging out my mind, because to be completely honest, I had written this off. Oh, does she know?
Yeah.
Does she
I
know?
think-
She knows.
I mean, well, dear. Yeah. I mean, I think it's definitely like possible. Like,
Oh my god,
'cause
she's
I know
buying
that
cans? I'm pogging out my mind
Yeah.
right now.
with Drum being like very heavy, like more arena mindset, and I'm assuming Quiche was probably as well.
Quiche has said she beats all her friends, so she at least has some experience with 1v1s, but it is apparent that she doesn't have much experience with, like, more competitive 1v1s.
Yeah, I think that's like a lot more common and likely to happen as well.
Yeah, it's sort of the same situation with Nerd and Perps, where, like, they sort of formed their own MIDI meta by playing against each other so much, and so when they came and played against other people, it was like, what are they
Peacock
doing?
meta. Yeah.
Peacock S tier?
Yeah. I mean, Drum does have it on his board right now.
Wait, that's a big worm.
Uh,
Uh-oh.
It's also level 2 Peacock.
Okay, still gets
Massive
this win,
attack.
but this is getting a little scary.
This is, yeah,
I'm
Drum's like
surprised, yeah.
right there.
I think this turn looked fine. The honey in the back works well.
Yeah, try and just prevent any.
This turn looked
drawing.
good, honestly.
Yeah, just like hard committing to whale is not bad, especially when it's like already reasonably big.
Yeah, even if you lose this turn, you've got a lot of ways to improve next turn.
Yeah.
And they're, like, pretty obvious ways to improve, too, so I think Quiche will see them.
Yeah, just the generic summon by turkey by parrot.
Yeah.
And also, like, pig being just, like, a chunk of gold that's completely fine to sell when you just pivot into summons.
Yeah. That is still, that's 4 gold on the board. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Man. Each wins that, like, blows it wide open, because I had written this off completely. to be honest.
Yeah, it does make it. If Quiche does beat Drum, I think the overall set becomes a lot closer.
I thought it was already decently close. I thought we were not favored after Kutarba lost, but we still had a chance. But this would blow it wide open. But that's really good positioning by Drum.
Yeah.
Do you think will be enough? Oh, it will not. It will
Whoa.
get there. 1 HP.
I mean, I guess B value.
God damn.
And hits
Okay,
level 2
level
whale.
2. Okay, lock fly.
Fly.
Okay.
Yeah.
She'll probably just sell the pig. I don't think she's going to, but
Yeah. I think that's like everything else was fine this time.
yeah. I mean,
The
I
only
don't
thing
like
would
the
be-
food spam, but it wasn't like that far off from being
No,
correct.
like
So like it's good enough here.
yeah. Like I think it's one of like the classic things on sort of buying food on your board when like you're already thinking of selling something for something else. Like you're probably selling pig or giraffe for this fly, or like turkey potentially later on.
Yeah. It falls into the same thing we talked about earlier, where like newer players tend to prioritize like immediate stats over planning ahead for the long term.
Yeah.
So same positioning, but this time the breakpoint works out horribly, and that does it.
Yeah, the B
Quiche
does
is up
it.
2-1. Who's the B? What is this, Kelby? The B. That's a great emote.
Oh,
Yeah, sub to Kelby.
he does have some top tier emotes.
He's also got the sloth pill one, right?
Yeah. I'll still always refuse to do that.
Dude, did you see Pizza Power set versus RR?
I don't think I did. He had a sloth and he just kept it, right?
Yeah, he ran permanent sloth and shit on him game 1.
Yeah.
I bring it up too much because I'm obviously a bit biased, but
Yeah, it's understandable.
alright, 2-1. On the edge of my seat right now.
I've got faith in Drum.
I think Drum definitely could win this set, but it depends, like, how much of game 1 was him playing well and how much of it was Bison.
Was it the Bison? Yeah.
Yeah, because in the next 2 games, like, his boards, he looks like, honestly, a bit more in tune with the meta than Quiche is, but they're just not improving fast enough.
Yeah, they're like...
And Quiche is playing very aggressively.
Just slow. I'll just beat Wreck.
That's surprising.
Seems 4-1.
Apparently, he hit a lot of deer in Turkey. That does sound like a pretty hard counter to what Rekwar tends to be doing these days. I think, like, Summons is easily the best strategy against Dodo, aside from having your own Dodo. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Well,
it's over.
Just hit, I guess.
It's over.
That's quickest decision ever.
I will say, though, it was a big misplay to not take Salty Nuts as the team name, so that could come back to bite Quiche.
It definitely will. I believe it.
Smooth geysers. Look at this guy not having a pair on turn 1. SMH.
That's a interesting role.
Fever Ant is anti-synergy, though, Copium. That is true.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but I mean, if you get given 3 of each.
Yeah, I mean, shitty buffs are still better than no buffs, which is what you'll get from most 1-drops.
Yeah. I mean, this seemed like pretty straightforward.
Yeah. The big question will be what happens afterwards, because it's not like triples aren't that good. Like, this is still a competitive game. Alright. Uh-oh.
Dog
Not
again.
liking what I'm seeing so far.
Okay.
Yeah, I missed the dog stat.
Yeah.
Also, for some reason, opted not to combine the beaver that was already on the board.
Yeah. That was interesting.
I mean, you don't have to sugarcoat it. It
Because
wasn't a well
yeah.
played turn. But that's fine. These are all fixable issues. What's up, Moose? Well, so I think this would normally not be a very good line, but it is a relatively easy line to play.
Yeah.
So this could
I
be
think
pretty scary for Drum.
yeah. It's also can be like a huge amount of tempo having just double dog.
Yeah, I will
So-
say tempo strategies are much more effective at lower level. Because I think it's
Yeah.
a lot easier to come up with ways to improve tempo at low level than it is to find like the right long term outs to survive against big tempo.
Yeah. That's
Nope.
definitely
Rip
true.
the stream. You know, as long as Quiche can play, I don't care.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Hey,
what
it's the
matters
server.
more. Hmm.
Okay, we're back. We're back. Elephant.
All right. I mean,
Okay, sell the beaver before pilling the ant, please. Okay, knife. Oh no. Oh no.
and-
Always
yeah.
punished. Always punished.
Oh, the punish.
Always
And
punished.
that meat's odd there. I mean, buying meat fine. On Mingo, not so much.
Yeah. Okay, yellow boy. Okay,
Yep.
looking good. Good discipline there to still sell the beaver, because I think it is still
Yeah.
correct to sell beaver here, but
Yeah,
it's a
because
really
you
tough
don't
call to make.
wanna- Yeah, like you don't want to be stuck with just beaver.
Yeah. It goes for the tempo. So like, I'm liking that that Quiche is willing to pivot her board, because I feel like a big problem for new players is getting way too attached. But then the problem
Yeah.
is you could have set up a lot better for these pivots by doing certain
Yeah,
things.
there's like a few order differences that can make the pivot better.
It looks like this game is going long term, so I'm a bit worried because I feel like Drum has demonstrated better command of that than Quiche has.
Yeah.
Oh god, this connection. Literally, this is just you may not like it, but this is the ideal form of sap play.
Yeah. Just bad connection so that we can't see.
The skunk to counter the dog.
Yeah.
Good play by Drum.
Yeah. I mean, Kataba would be loving this, right? This is like the third flamingo this game.
The problem is there's also a dog, so it kind of balances out because Katarba hates dog.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh well, rip.
Yeah.
This
Well, we
is,
just missed always the battle when it matters to see.
Okay, it looks like Drum won by a lot somehow. Oh
Yeah.
god, the connection issues.
Uh,
Oh my god. Well, in the meantime, let me look up where Quiche said she was so I can see why the connection would be so shaky. Oh, it's like it's a base for the Rocky Mountain National Park.
oh.
Okay, this
yeah,
makes a lot of
yeah,
sense.
that's understandable. Oh.
These do not seem like good playing conditions.
Drum Ellie blowfishing.
Yep.
The baselines.
So how's your day going, Kai?
It's all right. I guess it's. I mean, technically now it's like tomorrow for me.
Ah, that's true, it's true.
But yeah, it's all right. Uh, didn't really do much. I think done like a bit of coaching with drum earlier.
Monka S.
I was forced to play a game of ranked because Requa overtook me, which I saw in the morning. So I had to play a game to get first back.
For shame, for shame.
Yeah. That's the only time I ever play ranked now. Is I see someone overtake me when I wake up, and so I just play a ranked game to get it back.
So what happens here if Quiche... It looks like Quiche has just completely lost connection, which,
Yeah, I don't know what the ruling is for this. Like, is it just a restart or?
I think it would be a forfeit for this game, but it's a bit of a gray area, so it would come down to the TOs. I'm not sure
Yeah.
what to do about the set, though.
Yeah, because I mean, if it was a forfeit, it's what 2-2.
Are you stuck in the mountains the whole weekend? Yeah, by the looks of it, Quiche just doesn't have connection, which makes sense if they're
Yeah,
in the mountain. If she's in the mountains, so
yeah, it's unfortunate.
that would definitely be a forfeit on that game. But I'm not sure what you would do about Game 5 at that point. Okay, apparently, okay. Chat's telling me that Quiche is still able to play. She's just not. There's just no
Okay,
stream available.
yeah, I mean that's good then. So we're just gonna have to get the play-by-play from chat.
All right, chat. So, because Drum didn't seem to want it streamed, so we need the play-by-play. Thank you for the raid, Draco. Appreciate it. So Quiche is stuck in the mountains, and Drum only wanted to stream to his team. So here we are. Drum is up 13-4. So we're
Okay.
commentating
We're
the
looking-
Drum play-by-play. Well, presumably
Yeah,
you're in
we're
the team
looking at-
Discord, right? So you could watch Drum and then relay it to me. I assume he didn't want it streamed, but you could tell me what's going on.
Yeah. Wait. Let me open up. I can open up Discord on browser, probably.
Yeah. Well, so that's the strat. If you want to screen share a different Discord, yeah, you would open. Yeah. So yeah. Apparently, Drum. Okay, Quiche went big dog front. Drum won 13-1. Okay, so Drum's probably winning this game.
Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah, Drum's up 13-1 with level 2 Skunk, which is just completely eliminating the dog, which is the only thing with any stats that Quiche has effectively.
Okay, yeah. So Quiche loses this game. If you can't play the next game due to connection, I guess work it out with Drum. Looking at this, I think Quiche lost connection. With how fast Quiche plays, I don't think I don't actually
Yeah,
know if
'cause-
connection issues would really matter as long as she doesn't miss a turn. But
Yeah, like it's going to timer, so I think Quiche has probably disconnected.
all
by
right,
the looks of
well,
it.
she was probably gonna lose that game anyway, based on what I was hearing. So we'll have to figure out what to do about game 5.
Yeah.
Oh, it did get bigger. So hang on a
Okay. I
second.
mean, Quiche won that round.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah.
The comeback?
I didn't see what happened during the turn, but I think Drum sold something to buy Monkey, and I think that difference mattered.
Okay, comeback.
But I guess potentially. I mean, Quiche has a penguin, so some auto scaling even with the miss turn. But
I mean, did Quiche miss the turn? We're not sure.
yeah, I don't know if Quiche has, but Drum has Melon now,
Okay.
so it looks pretty over.
Alright, well, we'll see what Quiche does after this. I think Quiche was probably going to lose the game before, regardless anyway, so this should just be a forfeit. So the rules are weird. I feel like the best solution is to just always have it be a forfeit for whoever disconnected. But
Yeah,
some
I mean,
teals
Quiche
are like, oh, I'll feel
is,
bad, and so they make it a gray area where they evaluate the board state or whatever, but...
Yeah, I mean, Quiche is actually playing.
Okay.
And won that round. Like had Mushroom Scorp.
Oh.
But I think that was the reason for that win was just because the Ellie Blowfish and the Mosquito all missed the Scorp at the front.
So what? It's
level 2
7-1.
Ellie, level 2 Mosquito, 7-1.
Alright, it's fine. Quiche will triple food the Scorpion and win.
Yeah. I don't know. So what is it? It's like a 40% chance it misses, plus another 40% chance it misses. No, 60% it misses both times. 40% it hits. Because level 2, Ellie and Mosquito.
Yeah, so chance of it not hitting would then be
It's like 36%.
Yeah, that's actually not that unreasonable.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Wait, no, I think we're doing the math. It's 0.6 times point. Yeah, okay, 0.36.
Yeah.
Rev just beat Cruiser, apparently.
Oh.
I had
that
Cruiser favored going
went
in, but I'm not that
quick.
surprised.
Yeah. I mean, that started not that long ago, right?
Yeah, that
So that's
started
gotta be
about
like
the same time this set did, and it's apparently 4-1.
Yeah.
What the heck?
What maybe
are they
just
doing?
both play like Quiche.
I guess. But like, yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. How did they finish that many games so fast? Did they agree
Yeah,
to blitz?
Well, I think this looks over.
No.
Yeah.
She's got this.
Yeah, Drum wins. It's hard to tell because Drum's stream is also like a little inconsistent. So like you see something die, but then it's still there because it was playing it from a second ago.
Okay, this is the wrong website. I guess for now, let's just look over results and stuff while we wait to figure out what's going on here.
Yeah.
Standing, so... Oh, it's actually only 2 undefeated. Oh, we're the only 2 undefeated teams.
Yeah,
this
we're
week, I just
the only
noticed.
2 that are undefeated.
And nuts.
And it's just because we've got a better game ratio.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Yeah, yours is a little better. It's okay though. We'll just beat you guys, and then that'll fix the problem.
I don't know. Like, we'll just keep the better ratio throughout the season, and it'll be fine.
Sure. I mean, realistically, we're realistically it doesn't matter as long as you make playoffs. Seeding doesn't matter that much.
Yeah, like just getting to playoffs is like the initial goal as it is.
So, are they starting Game 5? Is Quiche confident enough to play in
It-
these conditions?
They haven't.
Okay,
So I'm not sure.
see what happens then. Quiche,
That's-
if you are still able to
Oh.
play, can you try
Look like they have started.
starting your stream? Oh, well, I'm not gonna interrupt in a game, then it's Game 5.
Yeah.
I think Quiche restarting stream would probably fix the issues, but oh well. This is pretty entertaining. Alright, we need the play-by-play.
Okay, so Quiche with double fish mosquito, drum with double cricket, and beaver. So it's
about
like,
even.
yeah. Drum hits the beavers and the crickets. Just so he's got 3 of each. All bought already.
Ugh, tough. What do I say to this tree?
Let me. I can probably. Wait. Is it this? I think. Yeah, I can share drum's perspective, I think.
You could, but I
think-
don't want to do that because I asked him about streaming in my Discord and he didn't want to, so I assume he doesn't want it
Alright.
streamed. So
Yeah.
play by play.
Okay. Drum hits early dog and early rabbit
That's scary.
with the cricket.
The question is though,
And
it seems like both
he-
of them are dog
skipped-
enjoyers.
He skips the rabbit.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I told him earlier about rabbit being really good as well. And like he played a game with it as well and it was decent. So Drum's got the dog on board. He's also bought Peacock as well.
Oh wait. There goes Quiche from the call. That's not a good sign.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Let's see. Quiche had enough batteries, so that's probably a disconnect.
And Quiche's team is the same, I think.
Oh, fuck. Well,
It's 15-12. I think it kind of seems like it was the same.
that's unfortunate. I think problem is there's nothing written in the rules about this. So I feel like
Yeah.
Moose and Damon will probably say to replay because it's so early in the game and there's not like a clear advantage for
Yeah,
either side.
it's
But I think but my personal opinion is that it should always be a forfeit. But I'm not the organizer
Yeah,
here.
it was like the start of game 5, literally like end of turn 2, disconnected. It seems like.
Yeah, so I can see the argument for why it shouldn't be a forfeit because, like, it seems fair to replay in that spot, but I think that leads to too much of a gray area where then it's up to the tournament organizer to determine, well, how even is the game?
Yeah.
Who has an advantage or whatever, so I don't like there being gray areas in rule sets.
Yeah, and like it's kind of difficult to tell on turn 2 how even the game is.
Require says forfeit unless opposition says replay, but the problem with that is that it should definitely not be up to the players, because then that puts unfair pressure on Drum. Like, if it was up to Drum, and then Drum said, no, I want the win, then everyone would clown on him, because, like, you know, that's not really a
Yeah.
homie move, but, like, a player shouldn't be put in that position. It should just solely be up to the TOs. I mean, obviously, you
Yeah.
can't really stop them from playing a game and then reporting it, but, like, I don't think people would go to that lengths.
Yeah, it's like it's definitely very difficult to get the decision just right. And I think like consistency is probably the thing that matters most.
So I
Yeah.
think it should just be a forfeit, but I don't think that's the call Moose and Damon will go with.
Yeah, like Quiche still just has the same team. And so it's yeah, so that's like 2 turns now with the same team. So it's definitely just disconnected.
Yeah, that's a shame. I don't know why people can't schedule for times when they're not driving through the mountains, but, you know, she's probably just busy.
Yeah.
I feel like in team tournaments there's less stigma for forfeits. Like, they place for the collectors, it's fair. I mean, it's always fair. Like, in a competitive setting, you're trying to win. Like, I'm not gonna. I would. Well, I mean, okay, I get it, but I think it should be up to Drum. Nobody's gonna clown him for taking wins. Bard, what kind of scene do you think you're in? I've seen people get clowned for way less than that.
Yeah.
It seems
I
to
mean,
have.
we all know Bard would take the win, though.
She's in the mountains, Lamau. I don't think people would do it to Drum. I have absolutely no trust in the community to not clown people.
Yeah.
Up to Damon / up to at Chief Beef the Great / at Moose.
Yeah, it looks like he's just abandoning the game
What to
because like
here?
a disconnect.
They are the organizers. Are either of them in chat? Moose, you're in
Moose
chat.
would-
Can you give a ruling on this? Well, Drum says he wants to play, so
Yeah, I guess if
if Quiche DC'd past turn 1 of the game, then it's a forfeit. Yeah, Quiche DC'd like turn
end of turn
3.
2. Yeah, I
Something
think
like that.
start of turn 3.
Yeah,
She
I
had
think
six.
turn
She
three,
had
she
6
still had the
pets.
same setup.
Yeah. It
Well,
was like mosquito, 1.5 fish, and then triple pig, and then it remained that for like turn 3 and
Up
4.
till turn 5.
Yeah.
alright, Moose says it would just be a forfeit. Which is unfortunate. They can delay and replay I want, but that would be the official ruling. Okay, so the official ruling is that Quiche forfeits. Obviously, the tournament organizers can't really stop you from playing a game and reporting it, but that's the current situation, Drum.
All right. Well, I'll message her and see if she wants to try the last game tomorrow or something, or if she has better internet tomorrow or some other time.
Yeah, she said she's driving through the mountains, so presumably she'll get out of there at some point. But anyway,
yeah. If I had known that she was driving it now, we could have rescheduled. That's fine. Yeah, I'll message her and I'll talk with her and figure it out.
Oh wait, okay. Damon says that that's not the official ruling yet. He and Moose are discussing it. Okay, well they'll figure it out and get back to you.
All right.
Yeah.
That game 4 was intense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right, talk to you guys later.
I could watch it, but yeah. Well, I guess now we're gonna have to wait on this result. So
Yeah. Okay,
our set
so
is still completely tied up.
you know what? We'll just have the rest of my team 4-0, so it doesn't matter. Seems easy enough.
That's gonna be difficult, you know. We
Will
still got
it?
Hop
Really?
to play. Hop doesn't get 4-0'd.
Okay, true. That'll be a 4-3. I'll give Hop some credit.
Yeah, win probably. He'll lose 3 for the content.
I think you
Because
mean
I'm
Draco will
assuming-
lose 3 for the content.
Well, I mean they're both streaming, so they both probably want to lose 3 for the content.
Mm-hmm. They'll both throw 3 games, and then it'll all come down to game 7. And I think
Yeah.
Draco will pull it out.
Best of 1, Hop goes pack 2 and lotteries.
He's welcome to do that. I feel like Draco would probably win.
I don't know. Hop knows how to lottery.
Wow. You
There's-
buy
there's-
triples.
He's got that, yeah.
Wow.
And he could just AFK at that point.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then I guess since Moose and David are discussing the ruling right now, we'll presumably get info on that and then figure it out
Yeah,
from there. You don't
hopefully
have to
pretty
stick
soon.
around if you want, because I have no idea when the set would get played out, if it does get played out,
Yeah.
so up to you.
I'll probably go for a bit, but like if they play it out like shortly, I can come back and then
Okay, I'll message you.
be with it. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for having me on.
Yeah, thanks for commentating with me.
Yeah.
Update your games. What? Is there an update? Oh wait, you're talking about my Steam library. But I don't play these games. I'll update them eventually. Alright, so, hey, Mav. Guess I'm just playing random games until I get a ruling on the set, so... Quiche disconnected in the Quiche drum set, waiting for a ruling. Wonder on me again. I'm kind of not feeling sap right now. I'll play some melee and then evaluate. Disable streamer mode so that way I can hear if there's a response on this. Alright, let's play some melee.
Melee! Choose your character.
I played you like 9 times. It's not that, I'm just not really in the mood to play with anyone right now. It's not you. Did they get to turn 3? If I remember correctly, okay, it went to 15-12. It was 15-12 after the missed turn, so that would mean Quiche disconnected before turn 3. Or turn 4. Ask Violet, Citizen, Fluffo, or Kai. They were watching. Or I guess I could scroll through my chat.
Versus Fox. Ready? Go!
That's not the right Fox. Okay.
Choose your character.
Oh, come on. I get quitting out so you can change your color, but why just quit out on me?
Versus
Go vegan.
Ready?
I respect that.
Go!
Will I go vegan? Probably not, but I respect it. I think objectively going vegan is just clearly the ethical choice, but I like meat too much. Like, there's no ethical justification to eat meat, I think. It's bad for the environment, you're causing suffering to an animal, and you can definitely live just fine without it. But at the end of the day, it's sort of like... my logic is sort of like, that... So I guess the main argument would be that the meat is already being produced, so eating meat that's already dead isn't really contributing to the problem, but it is because if you buy meat, then that means the meat gets used. So, like, if you don't, even if your individual actions won't make much of a difference, you don't want to be part of the problem. Or at least it's not ethical to be part of the problem. Going vegetarian increases life expectancy? I did not know that. Unfortunately, I'm too set in my ways. My current thing is I will, avoid meat when I'm cooking, but if I'm like at a restaurant or something where I've got to pay a lot of money for the food, then I will shamelessly eat meat and get the most out of my experience. Figure that's better than nothing. Why did I jump into that? I know she's gonna do it. Every fucking Peach does that. Down smash. Or at least every, like, mid-level Peach or low-level Peach. Fuck you. Had to back air that, but messed up. Land on platform. Double jump. I got the read, but... That was supposed to be a dash attack, and a red dash attack. But then it turned into an F-tilt. It's funny. This Peach is not adequate practice to beat my friend Tommy. Tommy is way better than this. This Peach is just doing, like, really exploitable habits repeatedly. Like, they're always dash attacking, and then, like, always down smashing on platforms. They're always dash attacking at certain spacings, and then, like, always... Okay, actually, they didn't down smash that time. Here for a good time, not a long time. Fair, fair, fair. That's always the interesting question, like, how much money would it take for you to shave 5 years off your life expectancy? For me, I don't know, it'd be like... a couple 100,000 probably? 0? Oh, you wouldn't do it. Respectable. There's a manga about that. Yeah, I've read that manga. It was good. It was like I sold my life for like 300,000 yen, right? Or something like that. It was a good one. Very interesting. Though really depressing, as one might expect from such a manga. I need to switch characters after this. This Peach is too free. That's pretty mean to say. There's a good number of Melee people who come here after seeing my Twitch name. None of them stay, but I still would feel bad about making such comments. Seems a little mean-spirited. Wait, maybe I'm free. Oh, this guy's out of here. Oh, never mind. They stayed. Okay, I respect that. I'll give them another Fox game. The efficiency rage quit. There's two kinds of rage quits. There's the one where you're like, oh, I'm tilted, I'm rage quitting and leaving. But there's also the people who just rage quit to get the game over with faster so they can have more time for the grind. I respect that. this dome. Do this, bro. Don't do this. Alright. Okay. I got a turnip combo. Let's go. Did I mean to do it? Nope. Was it fun? Yes. Why did I do that? God damn. Someone messaged me. Oh my god, did you see that air dodge read? Kill me. I need to. Alright, yeah. Okay, looks like Quiche's got connection back. Don't worry about it. Parents are always hard to. Apparently, it was a spontaneous camping trip from parents. New rule just dropped. Not sure. On drum. Here. I mean, you should probably post this in like announcements or something, but okay, so I guess they're playing drums aside to stream here. Oh, yeah, I know. Okay, so I guess they're playing. Who's this? Kai Ogre. Looks like they are playing out game 5 right now if you're still up. Alright, so for a change of pace, we'll be watching drums perspective. Hello, Kai.
Hello. What's happened so far? I assume not much.
To be honest, I've been setting up, so I haven't really paid attention. But so far,
Okay,
oh my god. Okay, so we're watching Drum. Drum decided to stream. Very nice of him.
The combines are great. The order was bad.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, not selling fish there is a big error. I mean, committing to Mosquito is not bad, but you'd much rather be buffing Ox.
Yeah. This comes from playing in lobbies a bit, I believe, as well.
Is Mosquito better there?
the Mosquito is just so much better in lobbies because you can keep it till the end game, so you can just buff it. Because you can just have it popping melons later on, and then Leopard being at like 1 lower attack.
Makes sense. So it looks like it's a pretty standard start to games between these two, where Drum has the much better long-term prospects, but Quiche has found a
Quiche
lot of
has a
tempo
lot
out
of
of
tempo.
nowhere.
Yeah.
Very much dislike this apple, but
Yeah.
honestly, my preaching about gold efficiency back in the day was very damaging to the scene, because I've realized who cares about gold efficiency? This isn't Battlegrounds. You don't lose much for just rolling.
I believe, to quote Hop, gold efficiency is a myth because you can always spend it in amounts of 1.
See, that's not true in Battlegrounds, because if you can only freeze the entire shop. And so that's like a pretty meaningful loss. If you find something you're looking for, you then just lose all the remaining gold. Whereas in this game, because you can freeze individual items in the shop, it's not a big deal to just roll.
Yeah. Alright. I like that he Drum there realized before he pilled the Mingo to change what he was actually pilling it onto there.
Yeah, I think that's a good catch.
It was gonna, yeah.
Chat is freaking out because you really gotta coach this guy better. Why does he have static held food on?
Look, I was waiting until after the set to complain about it to him. I didn't want to, right before the set, say about it.
He's not playing around Chili either, SMH.
Yeah. I guess, though, with it being Ox, it has to have the melon sniped and be a pilled deer as well.
This is kind of looking over, honestly. I think this is already over. I don't see how Quiche gets enough tempo to bring this back. And this is a pretty simple line, I think.
Looking very good for Drum.
Quiche needs to, like, high roll next turn into, like, multiple deers and whatnot. Or else I think it's just over.
Yeah. I mean, this looks like a game, because Quiche has the level 3 Mosquito here.
That's true, but
it looks like a game where, like, I see like a lot of newer players do it where they buy Bison like reasonably late on just because they have a level 3.
Mm-hmm.
And like, it's not like a bad direction, but it's just there's nowhere near enough tempo in that sort of line, I think, here.
I think Bison might be able to get there, because the Mosquito's big enough to keep anyway. It'd be cool. Let me see. 3 lives? Nah, it's not good enough. I was here like 5 Bison.
I don't think it's quick enough to do it.
Alright, deer or bust.
Alright, so level Ox here.
Oh, it's over.
He's so good.
It's over. We should have just taken the DQ. Would have saved us all a lot of time.
Okay. I kind of dislike the dolphin buy.
Yeah, the dolphin shouldn't be here. Honestly, I don't think the giraffe should be here either.
But yeah, I had like I spoke to Drum about like what foods are good to be buying on seal at like each level before, because like he was making a couple mistakes there, so hopefully he's remembered that.
Does salad not make the list? I feel like it should.
I think it does if you have a 4 squad.
Fair.
But the conversation was more so about like whether or not the like when held items are good to buy on it, and like when you also like to do with stakes and buying stakes on other things as well, instead of buying the stake specifically on seal and then replacing it. Because it also involved like to do with when you had Squirrel giving you the cheaper food as well, which obviously changes it a bit.
low key, the way this is playing, it's not impossible for a comeback to happen. Just because I don't think
No.
Drum is playing this very efficiently. Hey, Namus.
Yeah. I think it's definitely like it. This board is definitely beatable.
The problem is, I'm not sure Quiche will be able to pull off a line that beats this. All the lines I can think of that beat this are pretty difficult, except for like maybe like 5 deer.
Yeah, which is even then, I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, there's the bison you were talking about.
Yeah.
And I see a quiche cupcake. Don't like to see that.
Yeah. And the
One
cupcake
life.
just perfectly playing into the skunk as well.
We're gonna get this off the screen. I think Mexico's playing France right now. You can put that on your screen if you want. It is pretty hype, I won't lie. Kill the ox! Kill the ox! Damn it.
I mean, just take the pair here.
Yeah.
I mean, Gorilla's okay against Mosquito and Eddie Blowfish, but it is not fantastic.
Alright. Drum trying his best to let Quiche back in the game. Good guy Drum feels bad about having the set end like this.
Yeah.
I think it's still over though. I guess level up Elephant, maybe. Level up Elephant
Yeah,
and then
I
like
mean,
put a turtle in front of it,
with, like,
possibly. I don't think a sun pivot's possible.
perfect, like, Blowfish hits, I guess maybe.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure that that'll be enough.
That's a lot of the stuff you want here, but I don't think it's enough.
Yeah. Yeah, this is
Damn.
it.
Honestly, I'm just happy to see. I'm still pretty happy with how the set went.
Yeah.
I think Quiche, after some coaching and not playing in the mountains, is gonna be a force to be reckoned with.
Has potential, definitely. I'm really glad Drum got a win. Like he's definitely improved. Like literally in just like the couple hours from earlier, I think, which is like a rapid turnover. But from what I saw like earlier on as well to what I saw now is like a massive improvement.
Yeah. I am pretty impressed with Drum, especially given that like he's also largely starting from scratch, right?
Yeah, he's been playing, but like not really 1v1s or anything. Only like arenas and like occasionally some lobbies, like in his breaks at work. So it's basically like 1v1s from scratch.
Sorry, one sec. I need to respond to Quiche.
Yeah.
Good stuff in the set. I think after me and Kutarba coach you a bit, I think you have a ton of potential once me and Kutarba are able to coach you up. Anyways, yeah, I think Drum was playing extremely well for someone who started like that soon. So I'm glad to see that. Lots of like people like coming out of nowhere and improving really fast this tournament, which is good to see.
Yeah, all on my team. I must say.
It's possible your team is a little too low on my rankings now that I know Freets is cracked and Drum looks pretty good.
Yeah.
But you're not ready for our dark horse. Leah's about to shit on on Flip.
Nah, Flip. I don't know if you know, but like Flip would refuse to free snails before. Like he actively hates doing it, and I've managed to get him to actually free snails, which is like insane. Like he despises it.
So yeah, I have heard about that, but if that's the improvement you've had to make, I think Leah's got this.
I mean, the thing was, everything else that Flip was doing was like decent. Like this it was like I think before he could have won like so many games that I've watched him play if he just throws snails for like a turn. Like, because he was just losing them by like a small amount of stats. But yeah, I think Flip's got this. Like Flip's
Yeah.
also been like actively like seeking 1v1s, playing them a lot more, and he's also really enjoying them, which is like puts more towards getting better. Because if you enjoy them, you want to get better as well.
That's too much logic. Leah's gonna win.
See, that's what I am. I'm logical about it.
It'll be your undoing tomorrow.
I don't know about that. I'll logically win 4-0, and then I'll just have confirmation with myself.
You don't sound very confident there. It's almost like you're
I
coping.
I don't think I've ever sounded confident. I don't need to.
Alright, well, we will see. We will see.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you for commentating with me.
Yeah.
I think I'm
Yeah,
gonna
of
just end
course.
stream.
Yeah.
I'll see you later.
Alright, yeah, see ya.
Alright, do I feel like playing? I think I'm just gonna end stream. Maybe I'll play a little more off stream. You guys went too easy on me today. I feel too good about my play. If you want me to play more, you gotta, Oh wait, Louis... Okay, Yeah, I'll raid someone and then I'll go watch, that set. None of these people are cool. Do you guys know any of these people? Otherwise, we'll just raid Coddy, even though he's not playing Auto Pets. Alright, sounds good. Slash raid, Coddy. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. I'll be back at 10:30 a.m. tomorrow for, who was it? Absolution versus Jack the Pumpkin. And it'll be an exciting day. I've got a lot of sets after that to watch. And I'll be playing Kyogre at 4 p.m. EST. Gonna be fun. Alright.